Hello, peeps. Back in PVE world. PVE paradise. Is what that was then? It's a friggin' chicken. Might just take those receivers there. Oh, yo, Eugene. Oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Sorry no one else is in at the moment. It's just starting the stream. It'll still start filling up later, so if you stick around you can meet some of the guys that watch, all the regulars and that. I don't know what I'm expecting today. It's this is Eugene. It's a PVE server, and basically you're not allowed to kill anyone anywhere except on the airfields. That's pretty much the bottom line there, the PvP zones. So this is like part 3 now in the series. I've sort of done the thumbnails for the first 2 parts. This is the 3rd part with this character. We've been all the way down the coast. We've been all the way up as far west as you can get to the southwest evac. Got geared up there. We've been to Prison Island, and then we've come back. That was obviously Solnichi down there. This is coming up towards Nishnai. And I'm probably going to stick around these areas because most of the spawns are here, and we'll see if we can meet anyone and see what we can do. The only thing is on this, although if someone kills someone they get an auto ban, you've lost all your gear, so they'll get banned, but then you have to start again, so it can be tricky, this one. I think I'll stick down this way actually. But yeah, thanks dude for liking that. That's it's always great to hear that, and you know, hopefully it's a nice relaxed environment for everyone. Nothing toxic here. Intense PvP when we go for that, but today, well, I'm hoping today's another chilled out stream. But you just don't know on it, because people come on the server and they don't know the rules and end up trying to kill you, so let's see what happens. Bound to be someone in Solnichi. Bound to be. I'll switch the chat on properly in a minute. I can see all the messages though when they come through, so whew. Would have been nice really if we had got a plate carrier, because then if someone tried to attack, they got less chance of dropping you. But like if you kill them, you'll get an auto ban, and then you have to send a clip of what happened. It's a complicated bloody thing. This is. Gets worse. This is Solnichi. Couple of mods here. You can see a little bit overgrown. Solnichi. We'll just go down this way and see if we get any interactions. They've done a cool job of this actually, these mods. They're quite subtle, like that sort of digger there and the big shovel thing. But it looks cool. Could do that as a thumbnail actually. So remember that thumbnail's near the beginning of the video. Sounding like it's gonna go dark. So yeah, Friday night Eugene, people, it tends to be a little bit quieter on the stream, but people will still come into it as it gets a bit later. But Friday night's always quite a quiet one, and a lot of people then sort of watch it the next day when it, when the just as the video. Tell you what, for a full server, it's been quiet so far. I definitely expect to see something up near the, there's a bridge to Scalisti. I definitely expect to see someone up there. May as well eat as we're going. I'm still doing my PvP look-arounds because, like I say, people come onto this but they don't know the rules and then you end up getting shot or punched out. So... I think service like this really should be whitelist, because then if you whitelisted it, people would have to sort of agree to the rules and understand the rules before they got on it, and then you wouldn't have all that. But it does add another dynamic to it, the fact that there's still a bit of danger around, so... I don't know. Yeah, it's frigging quiet, isn't it? The little supermarket thing up here. See if anyone's been in it. Hollow zombie. Yeah, well the shelves are pretty cleaned out, so someone's been here. All those shelves would be full usually. Those little militaries, there's never anything in them, so I'm not bothering. Starting to darken up. So where that crane is over there, that's where the bridge to Scalisti is. we'll have a quick look over there, see if there's anything going on. I could do with as well just checking through my inventory before we go messing about. See what we've got, what we ain't got. Right. What I need to do is just move some of this gear around a little bit. Don't need that. So those two are full. That can then go in there, or not. Damn it all. Need to try and get a bit more space in here now. See if we can eat another can. Let's see if we can eat another can. That might do it. Don't know if you can hear that pretty well, guys, but that's the new, you know, from the new update, that's the new noise when you're opening a can. It's quite a lot different than it was before. Right, what have we got now? We've got enough slots now, so I'm going to get rid of that. Or not. There you go. And then I'm going to put that on. Now, is that the coolest MVG you've ever seen in your life? The downside of this is people can see you from a mile away, but you can see them pretty good as well, so. This is weird because for as many slots, I think there was one slot available on the server and I got it. But there's no bugger here. That's another good screenshot, that, isn't it? Thumbnail too. Not seeing any movement there. There's like a supermarket there, and then that bridge will take you sort of a bit round the houses, but that'll go to Scalisty Island. There's nothing going on there. Let's keep moving. We should do this on Halloween, to have a Halloween stream with the with this MVG set on. So cool, that. So I'm flipping down towards Cami now. See if we can see anyone. Oh, it's a fire in there. Let's put the gun away. Show we're friendly. Hello? Hello? Well, I can't see in there. Probably because the fire's lit. Hello, Doodle? Did the light just go on there? Or is that just my... That was weird, wasn't it? Might just be the lights fussing around. Hello? Yeah, maybe they done the fire and just left it. Obviously, though, we know there was someone there. But I think it's getting a bit lighter now by the look of it. Let me just... Yeah, it's getting light, isn't it, pretty much? A little bit longer with the MVGs. Definitely in a minute it's going to be light enough to turn these off. What's that on the road? Yeah. Now, Cammy's where I got shot in a previous stream, because again, people, because they're not whitelisted, they'll come onto the stream and play it like it's a normal sort of DayZ thing, so that's definitely gone a stage lighter now. Yeah, there you go. I've never seen it this quiet, considering it's nearly a full server. Might be an event on, I don't know, but I'll check the Discord after, actually. Got fully light now, anyway. People are usually this part of the coast, this sort of middle area, this is where most of the people are either spawning in or looking around, because there's loads of stands here where you can get loads of kit from the stands and that. Let's see how we go. So coming to Camishovo. Obviously on a PvP server you wouldn't be running into Camishovo down the main road like this, but this type of server. Hello? Hey dude, you alright?
Yeah, I play these games, so I'm just like still looking, getting used to it.
Okay mate, yeah, well, you know it's a
So
PVE
yeah,
server, so you know obviously I can't shoot you, you can't shoot me in these zones.
okay, yeah. I don't normally shoot anyone anyway, so.
Well wait, when you go, you know the airfields, you've got 3 airfields on any of those zones you can shoot someone. If you shoot someone anywhere
Yeah,
else on this server, you'll get an auto ban, even if you're not
yeah.
reported, so just be careful, because well sometimes mate
I
though,
don't shoot anyone.
people will attack you, and then you've kind of got to defend yourself, and then you get an auto ban. So just make sure if that
Okay,
happens, you get on the Discord. Um,
okay.
uh, so have you just spawned in pretty much? Yo,
Yeah.
Alpha.
I literally spawned like down there, so I was just running straight up. I'm still going straight up there because I think I don't really know what's down there, but
That's Electro down that way. That's the next town.
yeah. We right now we're by what do you call it?
This
Wowo?
is
Kibiwowo.
this is Kamishovo.
Oh,
Yo,
Karishan. Okay.
Ruger.
Yeah, I'm just going down there. I'm going towards there. But yeah, I'm looking for like a jacket.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, you'll find one on here. Yeah, good
Yeah.
Alpha. Brilliant, mate.
Nice meeting you though. Same
Yeah,
geared
no.
up though. Yeah, you go ever feel ready.
Yeah, well, I'm sort of thinking of going, maybe going to one of the PvP zones after, but I was just sort of coming down to meet. I like helping people out on the game, so I sort of,
Oh,
I'll go
thanks for
along
that.
helping people, and then, but then when I get into a PvP zone, it's a different story. But
This
no,
different story.
yeah, no, it's a nice chilled out
Yeah,
server. So, I mean, I
yeah.
can run with you to Electro if you want.
No, I think so. So this is the thing. I'm playing with one of my workmates. So we are
Okay,
like four of us. So I'm trying to like get to them. So I'm trying to use the map at the same time. So I'm just like they told me to keep on going straight, like towards this road, just straight on. So
yeah,
I'm just
okay.
like
And do you know what? Do you know what
trying to
town?
like check everything.
Do you know what town they're in,
What
mate? Do you know what the name of the town is
what
that they're
time?
actually in?
To be honest, let me check the map again because to be see if I can.
Okay.
How do you use this map again? Um, so I think they're coming towards I don't know if they're coming. I can't know this. Yeah, the middle like Meta. Yeah, it's in Russian, innit? So I can't understand it. It's MCTA. They're by MCTA, so it's by the middle of the. So I think they're going towards. We're gonna meet in the middle, somewhere there.
Okay. Well, your next town,
So yeah,
if you're going this way, the town up there is called Electro, and then the next town,
Electro. Okay.
the next town to that's the biggest one. That's Cherno.
Oh, okay. All right. Thanks for that. Nice
Yeah, no
meeting you,
worries,
though.
mate. All right, mate. See you
Cheers.
later.
Have a great one. Bless.
I'll leave him to it. Yo, Alpha. Yo, Ruger. I've not got my chat up properly yet. I'll just get that. That looks like a Z up there to me. Oh no, it's a dude. Yo, dude. You alright, mate?
How are you?
Alright.
Yeah, you squire?
Good,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah, good. Happy, is it Friday? Yeah, happy Friday.
Happy
What?
Friday to you, mate. Well, we're on a PvP, PvE. What am I going on about? We're on a PvE, so it is a happy Friday today. Have you been
I
on
was
this
going to say
before?
fucking hell, man. I've played a couple of times, man. I tried it because I fancied, like, exploring the game, so I was not getting shot in the face every time I logged in. and I like randomly bumped into this guy, and like we had a bit. Yeah, but after a couple of hours, we ended up getting hoarded by zombies and going to kill the last zombie. He hatcheted me in the head by accident. So,
Oh God.
but yeah, it's yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, you still get the odd one or two, but it's yeah, it's a good server so far.
Well,
I quite enjoy
the
it.
only trouble with the server, the pitfalls of it, are that you know, say someone attacks you because they don't know the rules, because a lot of people don't know the rules on here, and then you kill them, and then you get auto banned for killing them because you've defended yourself.
I can see that. Yeah, because
What
I
they need
must
to
admit
do
I was.
really, they need to whitelist it so people understand the rules first, and then let people on. If you, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, defo. I played, yeah, there was another one I played on and it was meant to be like PvP military only. And there was just like fully geared guys just lighting people up at the beach all, and I was like, nah, okay, we'll try something else.
Well, this one they would get an auto ban anyway because you don't have to report them or anything. They'll just get banned automatically. Anything outside
Oh,
any of the
yeah.
airfields, like obviously the 3 airfields you can PvP on, but anything outside that, it's an auto ban. So
Yeehaw. I shall bear that in mind.
what are your plans, mate?
Uh, well, I need to roll a cigarette, but I've got a few beers and it's Friday night and I haven't got to work tomorrow. So,
Okay.
yeah, should we go? It's Friday, yeah. Sunday work. It's Friday, yeah.
I'm all right. My last day of work's always Thursday, so don't work Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
Oh, you lucky gentleman, you. there is another fellow person in the yellow behind you. Looks like a freshie.
How far up?
Just here. Hello, anybody in? Gucci. Or am I blind? Can of sardines here and some shotgun shells. You got a shotgun by any chance, sir? Would you require some slugs? Need
Is there
any slugs?
is there a dude in there?
No, he's what's it? He must have run up the back, but he's what's
Oh,
he's
okay.
yeah, beige t-shirt. Took out that sore thumb kind of thing. You need any shotgun ammo? I just found
No,
it.
I've just got the M16 in the USG, so it's
I've got a
a
pioneer
Pioneer.
with no ammo and a long stick.
Well, the stick's more useful if you've got no ammo.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Not wrong. Probably better if I sharpened it like that.
Just
It's
be
Friday,
just
I've
be
had one of
careful
them.
near Cami PD because someone killed me here the other day.
Okay. Oh, parkour. Yes, could you?
I can do my chat
Switch
now,
on.
guys. While this guy's, I don't know
On
what he's
switch
doing here.
distance.
Let me just go on to the. See who we've got.
Range me up.
Ruger and Alpha. We've got Eugene in tonight. He's a new dude. If you want to say hello to him, I think he's still on. He came on, said he really liked the content, so I was really chuffed with that. See the way I skillfully climbed that then. I don't know.
Stuff.
Don't know what this dude's
I
doing.
think he poops a little bit.
That's a Z, isn't it, on the right? With that walk, it's definitely a Z. Obviously, again, guys, I wouldn't be walking along this wall like this if it was a PvP server. Don't know what he's doing, this dude. Did I get, before on this, did I get a canteen? Yeah, I did. Although, it looks like I've had plenty to drink there, so... Don't know what that dude's doing. I think I'll, let's leave him to it for a minute. He's been in that building for 6 hours. See if we can come across someone else. Can always come back and say hello to him. We may come across that other guy again that's trying to meet up with his mates. Said there's 4 of them. But you know, if that guy's going to play that slowly, it just doesn't suit my pace. That I like to be quick. I think the best thing to do here is going to be to patrol up and down, because well, it's not patrol, but you know what I mean. Because obviously, all these stations that we've got, these stations run basically from roughly Electro. There's one just at the East Industrial of Electro up there, and they run all the way up to about Nishnai, and then there's nothing. So this is where most people are going to be. And I think restart, guys. Right, I'm going to take 5. I'll be back in a minute. As soon as the server restarts, we'll be back on. So I'll just pause the stream while that happens, and I'll be back in a minute, guys. Yo dudes, I'm back. So we're just between, obviously, Cam and Electro here. Let me just see if anyone's... Looking pretty quiet, guys. Sorry about here. Just need to get this. Oh, shot down there. That was in Cammy, that sounded like. If it was PvP, I'd go and investigate it, but I don't really want to because we're supposed to be on a PvE chill here. We're supposed to be taking it easy, guys. Taking it easy. Does annoy me how often these servers restart. I know a healthy server restarts a lot, but you lose a lot of people on stream while, you know, that you're waiting that. You know, when it stopped, there was 9 people watching, and then you cut when it all restarts. There's only 5 people watching, so it is a problem on these servers. I don't know what it's like on PC. I don't know if anyone knows. Do PCs do that as often as we get on the PlayStation, or is it just the consoles have a lot of restarts? Holy fast car. That'd be nice to do, wouldn't it? Is, you know, to get a car on this type of server. That'd be really good. We've done it before when we teamed up with Parky a couple of weeks ago. We got a car. We went down to Krasno and Tissy, and then the day after, when I ended up in a scrap on the Northwest Airfield, which is one of the PvP zones. I ended up in a scrap there, and basically it was 3 guys versus me, and I lost. Got one of them. Yay, Glocky! You alright, Doody? This is part 3, mate, of the PVE experience. I've tagged all the videos up on the, you know, so you know which ones are which and that. So this is part 3 of that series. Same character. So he hooked up with a really nice dude yesterday. He unfortunately had to go pretty. Oh, there's a dude up there, look. Let's see where he's going, or whether it's a Z. Let's have a look. Is it a Z? Oh, they're just Zs. You're kidding that he's aggroed on me. Shit. They're frigging everywhere. That was nice that that guy just came along because he's the zombies are aggroing on him now. Well, we better help him, hadn't we? I've only got bullets for the M16, that's the problem. Jesus. I think I better get out of here, guys. That's the thing with these PVE servers, they're not half aggressive on the... It's not, I might have to shoot these. Don't want to, but... Didn't really have a choice there. Absolutely did not want to waste that ammo. They're all deaded anyway. Oh well. It's like the thing is, it's like rocking horse shit the ammo for the M16 on here. So, with it being a PVE server, there's just not, you know, when you find ammo, you like find 3 bullets at a time. So. Here's our dude. Yo, dude. You okay? Did the Zeds give you a hard time? I had to shoot him in the end, mate, so...
Yeah, I'm literally on red right now. Because I'm seeing black and white.
Yeah, just be careful, mate. You know, if you see any more Zeds, do the same as you did there. Just get on top of something.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, mate. They're deaded now,
Nice.
anyway. So we've got Glocky, we've got Ruger, we've got Alpha, and guys, say hello to... Did you say hello to Eugene? He's a new dude on the stream. They will say hello to you, Eugene. They're just they'll be in and out of the stream, so I can see Zeds here already. A lot of Zeds around. But that's what you get on this type of server, so it's one of those priesty dudes, isn't it? Alright, let's take him on. I can't see any others around, so cannot believe that I got a bleed there. I want to save a full rack of bandages in case I break a leg. That stab vest is practically ruined as well. Just have a look in the mill tent up here. So we're in Electro, of course. Sure, you all know I'm in Electro. Just a very quick look in the mill tent. Might just nip into PD, see if there's another stab vest around. Jeans. Someone's been here. Hello? Hello? Just shut the doors.
Hey, dude. How do?
Hey dude, you alright? Cortez 77. Alright, mate?
Hey, Roz. How's it going, man? You right?
Alright, yeah. Hey, do you go on this server a lot, mate? Or is it your first time? Or what's the score?
No, we were on it last night, so second day.
Okay, so you know the rules that it's no kill zone except on the airfields then? Yeah, okay. I always ask people that because so many people don't know that, so...
No, yeah, we just bumped, because I'm running with some friends, they're just down the road. And we just
Okay.
bumped into another guy. Yeah, apparently there's some fools down in Chernarus.
Well, I think...
people and stealing stuff.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah, so they know the rules, but they know basically that's the only way you can get around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a lot of people
yeah.
you see that come onto this server and they don't realise that you're not allowed to kill people, you know, apart from on the airfields.
No, yeah.
So
We do, so that's why we're just, you know, a bit of PVE. It's good because there's more zombies, so it kind of, you know, gives you something to do as well as loot.
yeah, well, I came in here because they've wrecked my stab vest, so I was going to see if there's another stab vest around. Don't know if you've seen any on your travels. Have you been upstairs?
No, only briefly because I'm just going to get out because I have a feeling I was coming to collect one of my friends who spawned in away from us, and I have a feeling he's run past me. Hey, Rich.
Yeah, he just said Cortez. Yeah.
That's Rich. Where are you, Rico? On main road. One sec, Roz.
Okay, mate.
Oh yeah, behind you. Is that you? Hey.
Yeah, I'm literally. Watch out! Don't get close to me. I got the virus stuff from it.
Oh, one sec. I've got some.
Oh, is this the dude? Yeah, I met this guy before.
One of my friends. Some pills on the floor. All right, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, two of our mates are just down the road. They're coming up as well. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna.
North.
Well, I'm just gonna loot upstairs, and then I'll be back down, guys.
No. I'm gonna drop back into PlayStation chat to see if they're back because they bumped into some people and went off. So.
Okay.
How many do I need?
Yo, dude. There's a sniper rifle for you, Mike.
Oh, nice one.
It's got a mag in it as well. It's got 3 rounds in it. I'll tell you what I'll do as well. I've got this for you. Hang on.
Thank you.
That's a full box of bullets that'll do that, or they'll do the KA as well if you get a KA.
Nice one. Cheers, Roz.
It's all right.
Right, take the rounds. Epic.
Well,
Our friends are heading up, so they should be here any second. Hopefully.
Cool. Have you got what's up with you, Mike? Have you got tetra and that? Have you got an illness or?
I've just given him a pack of tetra, so.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, be right in a bit.
Yeah, my health is going up now, so.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, you just got swamped by zombies.
So where are you going? Where are you going up north, Cortez?
Not sure yet. James, one of our other mates, James, he's got an idea, so he's played this a bit more, so
Okay.
he's got a plan. We've all got the maps.
Do you mind if I
Try and
tag
link up,
along,
try and get some
or
guns.
do you mind if I tag
No,
along,
that's
or?
cool. Yeah,
Oh, nice one. Thank you.
yeah, absolutely cool. I'm just going to go back into PlayStation chat so I can see where they are.
No worries, mate.
I don't want to like get close to you guys because I don't want to get you killed.
Yeah, just make sure, Mike, you know, if you're a bit new to the game, that you know when the sort of pill symbol disappears, as soon as it disappears,
Yeah.
take another one, yeah?
Okay.
So just keep your eye on it,
Alright.
because you'll basically, it'll go a lot quicker if you keep that up. Yeah, keep
Do you have any
hydrate.
knives you can open a can?
Yeah, hang on. I should have a spare one for you.
drop-
You can have.
Let me drop this one so you can open the can for me.
There you can have that, mate, because I've got a couple, so you can have that knife.
Alright, thank you.
It's alright?
Let me see where it is. Let me find it.
Just there, mate. That's it.
Cheers, I found it.
Right, guys are here now.
Hello.
Rico, you tying your shoelaces?
I'm trying to use my food.
Raz is tying his shoelaces.
Yeah, I'm just I'm repairing this. I forgot I had a leather repair kit, to be honest.
Oh, we get one nice.
Hello, Ross. Nice to meet you, mate.
Hello, you alright?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Which one's Rico? You the girl or the boy? Or you both girls?
I'm the girl.
Don't assume.
That one. That's you, is it?
Just go up close enough, it'll tell you.
Don't
Oh, yeah,
get
good
closer
point.
because I'm sneezing, you know?
You got a cold,
No, you're
have you?
better now, are you?
Yeah.
No, I give him some pills. He should be getting better.
I got some pills, I think. I think there's some pills. I've got some, what have I got? Multivitamin pills. Does
Acid.
that help?
You've probably got ecstasy. just take
There's
them all.
the sewing
Give it
kit.
What now?
Yeah, just pop them all. No,
Just
don't
one,
take them. If you're not ill,
just
don't
one.
take them. Oh, I'm thirsty.
Why are you
so
getting
busy
close to?
this-
You want to get healed? I think you want to get healed. So are we waiting on?
Well, once we're all ready, I was figuring we'd head north a little bit and see if we can get some better gear, really.
Where are you thinking of going to up north?
I was going to take a look at Isurvive, but I'm pretty sure if we head fairly north from here, we'll get some hunting cabins first. We can avoid. We should avoid Cherno, apparently. There's some knobheads around there, so I would usually aim to head west, kind of head to Prison Island first, do that, then up north from there to the cabins, then up to the small mill base above that, and then you can head up to Tizzy north from there.
Well, I just add one thing to that is, you know, if you go obviously up to Kamenka, and then go to the southwest evac, and then from there head to the summer camps and Mishkino, which is where you're saying there, and then you could maybe go into
dam, yeah.
Yeah, and then you could maybe head into Zelenogorsk from there as well, because it's right near Mishkino and the camps.
Yeah, so we could do, I was thinking something like that, but that would mean going obviously through Cherno again to head to Prison Island first. I mean, we can do that. There's enough of us. We can deal with anyone we come across going that way, to be honest.
I think so, yeah.
Because there's not meant to be any PvP this weekend, but the problem is there's some people with rubber slugs and shotguns with rubber slugs, and they're just robbing people. They've not been banned yet. But yeah, we're allowed to defend ourselves supposedly. So as long as we've
Yeah, we should be fine. So
Well, what they'll do if you kill anyone, they will give you an auto ban, but just make sure you've got a clip, and they'll reinstate you straight away within a few minutes usually. You know, if it's self-defense. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
cool.
It's good to know.
All right, so let's I suppose let's head back the way we came then.
Okay,
Go
what
through
part?
Cherno.
Do you want to go through the industrial part of Cherno, through the front?
Yeah, yeah, that's
okay.
what we did before. We can check the military crates containers on the way through again.
Yeah, okay.
Sounds good.
Brilliant.
Nice. Okay, guys, let's shift.
Yep, zombie ahead.
Wait till she gets fire. Keep running. Oh, that's it. Come for me. Ooh. Come back.
Don't come to me.
Oh.
Careful, guys,
Tim's deadly
careful.
with a knife. You be careful. Tim's more likely to kill you.
By accident.
Yeah, that's happened so isn't it?
She doesn't know who to attack here, I don't think. There's that much
Yeah.
choice.
Hey, nice.
I always try and
think
stand back,
No.
you know.
Hang on, just to bandage up a minute.
Yep. I think I met her in Blackpool once. She might have gone to my high school. She looked as skanky anyway, whatever. Come on, Tim. You all healed up?
What health are you on, mate? Are you struggling to keep up?
No, I was just looking at the vicinity, thank you. I'm full health.
No, I was thinking of Martin. Is it Martin? Mike, sorry.
Oh, Mike. 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 Mike, you healthy-wise? Rich?
Yeah, it's still red. It's going down.
Going down? Are you bleeding, or are you, just...
I'm not bleeding at all, but my both health is literally red.
Nice. Not nice, I mean nice you killed him.
It will replenish. We'll basically just have to go a little bit slower for you for a little while until your health's back into yellow. Are you good on food and water?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Watch out.
Nice. Rico,
Yeah.
when you're when the zombie comes at
I
you,
don't even know where you
left trigger and then hold back when you're moving backwards.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And then just block.
My cabin is so
I
sad.
hear more.
Yeah.
Come on, Ricardo,
behind.
speed up.
Roz behind us.
It's all that
To your right.
gym work you did earlier to tide yourself out.
Anybody need matches? This one's got matches. Oh, another one coming down. Roz.
What do you think, guys? You think I should tell them they're on the street?
This one I'm over fire.
Oh, we cooked our ours.
I've got those in my bag.
How many have you got?
Three.
That's what I'm thinking.
3, yeah.
Yeah.
3.
Loads.
2 pieces of steak.
I think we cooked about 12. Oh, so it's 2. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't really cooked, but a few.
Sorry about this, guys. Keep making. I should press meat when I do that. I always
It's
forget.
out for a nice little jog. On a Friday evening.
It will get quieter as we go up this way towards Prison Island, and that it'll just quieten down. What do you think, guys? Not getting any feedback here. Do you want me to tell them they're on the stream?
Chop chop, boys. As long as they're not rotting.
I just realised I was sprinting and you can't sprint.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting that.
It won't be too long, hopefully. As long as he keeps his food and water up, it'll be fairly quick. So how many hours have you got in DayZ, Roz?
I've got a few. I've definitely got a few.
Do you have a rough idea? I'm doing all right now. I've probably got about 250 or so.
Well, I'll come clean with you. I was just asking people what they thought. You're on a stream now. This is Wolf DayZ, and you're all on stream.
Ah.
So yeah, I've got.
Did you tell the others?
No.
Nah,
no.
Yeah, they'll be all right.
Yeah, don't do anything embarrassing.
Chicken.
Just don't do anything embarrassing. It'll be captured forever. You can watch yourselves on the stream if you want.
Were you on Twitch?
No, it's on YouTube. If you type in Wolf with 2 Fs and then the letters DZ.
Nice. At least it'll be uploaded afterwards, I guess. We had to watch it back.
All I'd ask though, if you watch yourselves, just don't have the volume on because it comes back through the stream. Yeah, just have it on silent.
Yeah, no worries. How many have we got?
Chasing his
Keep coming.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's your live stream. I see it. There he comes.
Welcome these guys onto the stream, everyone. All seem like good guys.
Come on, Tim. There we go.
Definitely buying. I was
Evening,
killing a chicken.
Evening, YouTube world. Rico, do you need food? Because there's 2 more backpacks over there.
Right.
Are you good? Over in the bed. Rico's just stocking up on some food.
Yeah, well, by the time we get to Cherno and that, there's no more of those stands really. So a lot of what we'll get will be at some of the military. There's a lot of tack back around, and the mill tents just at the top of Cherno are worth having a look at.
Yeah, cool.
But then it's just being careful going through Balota because the PvP zone extends right down to the beach on that. So.
Oh, it's a zombie. I don't recognise this guy.
Yo, dude. All right, hero. Are you a hero?
It's a hero, Black.
Oh, he's black.
Who's the hero?
He's Blaleked off.
From 0 to 0.
What's happening?
Keep going. Keep going.
I did that again, didn't I, guys? The bloody... Can't seem to have... We're having to run slow because Mike's quite injured, so...
Tim. Are you watching football stuff again?
No, it's NFL.
Here you go.
I was listening to it.
Hear your background.
Turn your mic off if you're going to have that on, Tim.
I'm with you, Rico.
We'll keep an eye on you. Are you into yellow for anything yet? Oh, Phyllis, check Telegram.
Did it again, didn't they? Well, we've got a posse. We've got a posse. Well, this is a slow run and a half, this one.
Take us a little while to get to our destination. It shouldn't take Rico too long to heal. He should be alright.
It's good though, it means I can sup my beer and run all at the same time.
Oh, car.
Let you run us over.
Yo, yo. Alright, dude.
Beep, beep. Beep.
Hello again.
Hey, man.
Hey, dudes.
Oh, sorry.
So,
Ah, level 1, it's you, man.
Yeah,
Did you
just
catch
say
those
hello
guys?
again.
no, not yet. Not yet. Working on it. Hello, how are you?
Are we on YouTube?
Yeah, you are where is the guy with the... You running to the guy with the red witch's hood?
No.
No, he was down that way somewhere, I think. Before. Yeah, I'm not in a good shape. We just crashed the car and we're nearly quit.
Oh no.
No, we're going to pick up a friend. So this is your group?
Some of our friends and a couple of guys we've met along the way.
Yeah, nice. Good, strength in numbers. So you're going back west?
Yeah, we're going to go through the industrial area of Cherno and then basically Prison Island and then up north from there.
Yeah, right. You just move slow, check your corners, man, because they're laying in wait, I'm sure. Just keep your eyes open, your head on the swivel, man. If you see movement, get ready to bunker up and get into a firefight, because, they've been pretty active in knocking people out and taking their shit. Some of these, this guy doesn't really get much to take.
No,
but you guys are pretty well geared,
Fresh spawn, yep.
Yeah, just keep your head on the swivel, man. And,
Whereabouts, mate? Level 1, whereabouts in Cherno was it that they've been doing this?
Look, I couldn't give you an exact location, but I imagine they're going to be cities around places, so police stations, medical centers, hospitals, all that kind of stuff, right? In those areas, I imagine they'd have high...
So not in industrial, though?
Well, I mean, keep your eyes out peeled there, too, because,
Yes.
I mean, they could be after building materials, they could be after nails and all that shit, too. So if you're picking up that
Yeah,
kind of
I
stuff,
had one in industrial last night, so...
Okay.
Yeah. So anywhere that's going to get high foot traffic, because I believe they might be building their base somewhere up near the lumber yard.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, the lumber mill, I think they're building up that area. So they're on the lookout for building materials, nails, hatchets, all that shit.
Thanks, dude.
They will knock you out, but I don't know if they will engage you with this many people, right? They might say no.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Well, it adds a bit of danger to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, safe travels, guys, and I'm sure we'll run
cheers,
into you
level.
again soon, right?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, mate.
Cheers, Level.
Thank
See you
you.
later, man. Nice to meet you.
Beep.
Yeah, that's the guy we met on the way who was telling us about the issues in Cherno.
Sorry, I just got excited.
Guys. who's got the TV? Who's got the TV on? Because everything's like coming back through the thing in stereo. Someone's got like a television or something on, you know, instead of just having it through the headphones.
Probably Ricardo.
What?
Is that you, Ricardo? You watching TV, Rich?
No, really. I'm alone.
Not really.
At home.
It's just make
I'm
sure the
home alone
volume's
right now.
down. Volume's down on your
it's
TV. That's
Tim.
all.
That's not me. I'm not watching
got the
TV.
head- I got the headset on. It's Tim. He's just blaming me for no reason.
I'm not watching TV.
Got you, Tim.
I'm not watching TV. I'm enjoying myself.
By the way, my
Right,
head is back up to your.
Rico can run now, so...
Yeah, you can sprint now. We can all
I
sprint.
can still. I'm just still saying, and I'm just.
Oh,
still
hang on,
saying
guys,
white,
we've lost
black and
one.
white.
Oh, we lost Tim. What the fuck?
That will be a common
Seriously.
occurrence.
I've seen some motley squads, but this one's taking the biscuit so far.
What's he doing?
He's tying his laces again.
Jesus Christ.
He won't rush for anyone, will he?
One snipe. That's all. One shot. That's all it would take. Just through his head.
Come on, Timo.
I'm trying to eat the bloody food, but he keeps wanting to open the bloody thing. I mean, I would catch up. Let me just open this can of food. As well.
How are you gonna?
May as well
If we
wait.
run off-
Let's
if
wait
we run
up.
off, you're not going to catch us.
We run at the same speed, so
I've opened up 3 cans already, and none of them I've been able to eat for some reason.
just keep it in your hands and then just eat it. Ooh, what the hell was that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Does anyone need the well, or do you want to go straight through industrial?
Yeah, could be worth topping up at the well.
Wait, I need to eat up as well.
Yeah, we need to go this way then. We could go to the well and then just cut back through. Unless you want to bypass Cherno altogether and just go to the mill tents at the top.
That might be the smart play.
Yeah, do that then. Just have to be careful near Bellotta then.
Yeah, just don't look behind you, guys. Just keep running. Don't look behind you.
Oh my god.
I know I said don't. I did warn you. I did say don't look behind you.
It'll take us 45 hours to get to Zelenogorsk.
It normally
Honestly,
does.
you cannot
It normally does.
possibly know my pain. But everyone's got to learn at some point, right? These guys, main Phil with us here, Cortez. He's got a few more hours, but the other two are pretty much on maybe 5 to 10 hours. They're pretty much brand new.
Yeah, they probably don't realise how far we've got to
You
go.
guys, I'm gonna grab them.
Okay.
Oh, we can just we can carry on. As long as we're on the rail tracks, they'll find us.
I'm just going to drink up on this water, just with us going the well. So,
Yeah.
and I think after the well, we just need a good straight run, don't we?
Well, yes, we need them to just focus and run. Seriously, we were on a server for 2 hours the other night. Yeah, we didn't get very far.
About 20 to 30 yards.
Probably, yeah, something like that. Around that sort of thing.
Got out of the building to the step.
It's good fun though. It does seem to take a long time to get anywhere.
Could do with a car, really.
And
Trouble is there's 5 of us, so...
So anytime
yeah,
You just need
Anytime
you
my
need to
food
keep
is on
food and
red,
water in white. That's all.
it's in yellow.
Right, we're underway again, guys. Hope you're all enjoying the stream out there. Not seen Belly yet. Belly's not chimed in.
I'm quite speedy, really. Look at this.
Yeah, you're running exactly the same speed as all of us. Well done.
I think I speed going a bit faster actually.
Oh yeah.
I'm
That's why
I'm catching you up.
I think you're actually dropping behind, aren't you?
Last one to the well's an idiot.
I can't even see the well. Where's the well?
It's just
Well,
up
there
here.
you go.
It's just up here. Not far.
Oh, Tim's given up his slot. Moved up into second or third.
Third.
Oh, why is Rico so slow?
James is a DayZ. I'm jumping over there on the right.
Yeah, nice try. I'm hot on Phyllis's tail.
Well, I'm running and drinking beer, so
What, in real life or in the game?
in
I've
real
run
life,
out,
Jesus. Well, I'm running in the game. I'm drinking beer in real life, but
Does James's apple tangers come yet or not yet?
no. It takes
No,
3 to 5 days.
Ah. Oh, he's taking
And
over.
obviously-
Oh, look at this. Oh, so close.
Yay!
Oh, that
Tim,
was
you
easy.
catch the
We're
chicken
good.
while we fill up our water.
Where's the chicken?
I'm joking. Just fill up your water. Oh, dude.
I think how do you know if your bottle's full or not?
Zombie.
It's that guy
Bottom
again.
left.
I think he's aggroed a couple of zombies.
Oh, dude. Tim's just still filling his water up.
yeah, like nothing's happening.
There's zombies everywhere and Tim's still filling his water. Oh, Jesus.
Here's
Yeah,
Hero
quick
again.
bite to eat before we shift.
There's a zombie coming up, guys. Be aware. Behind you.
Yep. Tim.
He's still doing it.
This zombie doesn't know what he wants to attack.
I've seen some scenes in my life, but this one's a good one.
Now this one, in his little hat,
Yay.
he's definitely from Manchester. I've been to Manchester. They all wear those hats. And listen to Oasis. Not stereotyping. Ros, where are you from? Because you're a northerner.
Cheshire.
Cheshire. Ah, nice in Cheshire.
Is that near Chester?
Yeah, 20 miles. Manchester's 20 miles one way. Chester's 20 miles the other way, right in the middle.
Okay.
Tim, drink your bottle. You'll be there all day drinking from your hands.
Woody,
Hero, you can talk.
Woody,
Who's that?
Hero,
Who's here?
the random one.
Well, they're gone.
Tim hasn't noticed there's an increase in numbers. We could be
Yeah.
running with 55, he wouldn't notice.
Part of the squad.
Yeah, exactly. But what we should have done is slowly but surely introduce one extra person each time and see how long it took him to notice.
He
Yeah.
needs food.
You speak.
You speak Manchester?
Look at me feeding Hero. Aren't I nice?
alright.
Good lad.
I got some gloves there if you want to speak, like, tell him about it.
I don't know how
There's
big
gloves
this
on the
is.
floor if you want those. Gloves.
If that helps, Tim. That's it, just keep repeating the word, he'll get it. He'll get it, don't you worry. Rico, what's
That's what they
Spanish?
teach you, right? Say it louder and speak slower.
Yeah.
Do you speak Spanish?
Rico.
You speak Spanish, Rich. Go on. Say there's gloves on the
Rico,
floor.
try Spanish.
Ah, alright.
No, gloves. Gloves.
Guantes.
Rico,
guantes.
try Spanish.
There.
¿Hablas español?
No.
Well, you obviously... No, we must understand what you said. You said no.
He said he doesn't
Italiano,
speak Spanish.
Francés.
Yeah, but you said it in Spanish.
Brazil.
Oh, Brazil.
Oh, sorry?
Sí, sí.
Brazil.
Brazil. Portuguese. Anyone
Portuguese.
speak Portuguese?
Bom dia.
No.
Bom dia.
What's bon dia mean? Hello.
Yes.
Bom dia.
Oh, we nodded Z. Thank you.
Bom
brother.
dia. Excellent.
Bon dia.
I've done. That's it. Bom dia, obrigado. That's all I know.
What's obrigado mean?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's having a dance. Right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Come on, hero, follow us. We'll take care of you, lad.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. I think
So was
Ricardo
every-
might have gone up for here, though. Hang on.
As long as
Some-
we've got the next 18 hours clear in order to get to...
Zed's on the right,
get to where
Zed's
we're
on the
going.
right.
Sorry. We can outrun him, I suppose.
Pig in front.
Ooh, dinner.
Like, loaded of flies. God, it can run, can't it? Okay, leave it. Oh, Tim's bloody gone out. I said leave the pig and he's gone chasing it. For fuck's sake. Oh. Rico,
He's still
can I borrow
going.
that sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to put one in Tim's head.
Well,
I'll get banned from the server. But
is
it's
he going to
offensive
notice that
just
we're
to
over
stick one
here?
in Tim's head. Where is he? He followed it all the way down the field.
I can
Well,
see
the-
the pig, I can't see
The
him.
pig, I can see the pig, but I can't see him either.
Yeah. Do you think the pig killed Tim? 1 second.
If you tell him to run west, will he know what that means?
Oh no. That's not, we can't, that's not going to work.
Okay.
The map would be alright, I guess, but one of us will grab him.
It's just the fact that because we're going around Cherno, there's nothing to follow if you don't know where you're going. That's the only problem.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Right, he's not answering on PlayStation chat. I don't know where the hell he's
He
going.
might be on the main road again.
I'll take the left side.
Alright. You two wait here. I'll go the right side with you.
Yeah, we'll stay on the hill so you can see us.
That guy's funny.
Oh dear. We'll never get. Do you know how far it is where we're actually going? It's like where we're going to is an hour and a half if you're running there without stopping.
Really?
So yeah,
Jesus, that means we haven't even get to the half.
yeah, we've not even
Never.
got to like a 16th of the way.
No way. Yeah, where's this guy now? I saw someone running there.
Yeah, was that here? Is that Hero, or is that one of our guys?
I think it might be one of ours. There's another one coming by your right.
I got nothing my side.
Okay.
Hopefully
Maybe
someone can
something.
tell us.
Maybe
I saw
he's.
someone coming behind you over there.
There's one. What's that?
Yeah,
Looks
that
like
might be
two.
Philo.
Okay.
That's
There's
two.
two.
But that's them. That's them. That's them. Let's go to them.
Right.
Found him.
Find it. Yeah, boy.
Right,
stay
let's go,
chasing
guys.
the pig.
After you, Ross. After
Let's
you,
go.
Ross.
I'm chasing the pig. We just
Yeah,
got
don't
away.
do that.
Tim, I said leave the pig.
It was a battle of wits. I lost.
And
yeah,
the pig
yeah, I
one.
was going to say. Yeah. We
Big
can't
fast
keep running
pig.
back for you, Tim. Like, leave the stuff like that, because we've got a lot of distance to cover.
Yeah, well, it's where we're going to is an hour and a half if we run straight there. So.
Oh, Rico's dropped behind again.
He's not far behind.
No, but is he still not quite fully healed? Tim try to overtake me.
Yeah,
I was ahead of you. Look at this. Second place.
Yeah, last one to the mill tents is an idiot again.
Oh, Tim, there's a pig to the right.
No.
Tim, there's a chicken riding a pig. Quick. Oh, hold up, guys. I think Rico's quite fully healed. He seems to be like
Yeah,
a bit
Rico's
slow.
blood is still in red. He still can't get the same pace we can.
All right.
Sorry, Ross, don't mean to hold you up.
No,
Always
you're
one,
good. You're
Rico,
good.
come on.
You're good.
Let's go.
We'd have to just switch between sprint and run normally every so often, just to let
Yeah,
Rico
just keep looking back, keep an eye on Rico.
Yeah, yeah.
As long as it's still climbing, you'll be alright.
Who's got the fan on?
Not me.
You can hear it in game. There you go. It's done.
Oh, it was James. That's it. Always one, isn't there?
God,
Man.
that is so quiet now without that fan.
Yeah, we've got a long way to go yet.
Yeah, we're not even out of Cherno yet.
Because I've done this run a few times, I'm just thinking like, yeah, we've got a lot of distance to cover.
Well, we've got obviously the rest of Cherno, then we've got Bolota, then we've got Kamenka, and then it's obviously Prison Island. Not Kamenka, Kamarova, then Kamenka.
Yeah. Are you thinking of hitting the Bolota airfield?
Well, I mean, it's a PvP zone, so I don't know if you want to bypass that as well, what your feelings are. I mean, we can certainly go on there and loot, but remember it goes to PvP when you get on there.
To be honest, from what I've experienced on this server so far, it seems even during the PvP times, people seem to be fairly friendly.
Well, I had to scrap with 3 guys on Northwest Airfield, and they weren't very friendly.
I think it's because of the alternating weeks. Maybe it was the last time it was one of the weekends where it wasn't.
I think there always PvP zones though.
Well,
Shot there.
shot something.
Yeah, it was a pea shoot of that though.
You'll know if it's a Blaze or a Tundra or something.
They sounded more like a Mark II,
Definitely.
to be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Scorpion at max. Might have been a Scorpion on semi.
Can't see Ricardo and Phil.
Yeah, where are they? They've met a bunch of guys, that's what's happened.
Okay, let's give them some support then, eh?
Are you telepathic? Can you tell that, can you?
You can see them though. You're good, Phil. All
Right.
good?
These guys, these are the ones that they were level 1 told us about.
Right.
Where's Ricardo gone?
Hello, boys.
Hello.
Yo, dude.
Hello,
Oh,
Ross.
yeah.
Hey, up north, Crunch. You alright, mate? We met yesterday, do you remember?
Good. Yes, sir. Of course.
You alright, mate? Do you know, I saw you again in Camarovo, and you were completely frozen. You were like just frozen in like... I tried to talk to you, but you were
I don't know
frozen
what keeps
completely.
going on. I keep freezing, bro, right? And basically, like, lagging out and teleporting maybe 5-10 minutes backwards than I've come from, basically.
Yeah, you were literally running. You were sort of semi-geared running away from... You're running from Camarovo towards Bolota, but I couldn't stir you.
No, I got the can. Do you want me to drop it for you?
Please. I can, yeah, please. Well, thank you. So where you guys heading now?
Don't know yet. We're just going to nip to the mill tent first, and then we're going to make a plan from there.
Yeah, we went to the airfield. Be careful of like the 2-man group that have got like red dresses on or something. Pink dresses,
Red?
I think.
Are these the ones with the rubber shells?
Yeah, they tried shooting at us like with real bullets. So we missed a few times.
Yeah. Yeah, we've heard about them. We've heard about them. All right then, Crunch. We'll keep going because we've been running about an hour. We still haven't got our Cherno.
You don't want a lift? We can give you a lift.
Well,
We're going back towards Cherno.
There's too many of us.
Yeah, there's 5 of us.
We've got 2 cars. 2 cars?
No, we're good, mate. We'll just keep going the way we're going.
Good. Thank you, though.
Okay, dope.
All right then. All right then,
The rest
Crunch.
of these food cans for me, please.
Yeah.
I have no knife at all.
Let me see if I've got a knife for you, Crunch. Hang on.
Yeah, that'll be dope. You guys need anything?
There you go, dude. I've
Bullet-wise?
just dropped a knife on floor there for you.
Dope.
All right,
Do you need
dudes.
any bullets? No bullets?
Have you got any 45?
45 ACP.
Yeah.
You know what? It's probably the only bullets I don't have. But do you want an M-lock with loads of bullets? You can have an M-lock. Yeah.
Yeah, good. Just for the
I'll
Zeds,
give you some
really.
spare clips to you.
Nice.
Have you got anything for BK18?
I have
It's
no bullet for
7.6 times 39.
7 point. I think my buddy might have some up there on the apartment at the little marketplace. I don't have. I literally have 308 and.
Raining.
Wait,
Get
I'll
into
give
cover.
some bullets. Where's yours? Yeah, I'll take these.
There you go, dude. That's 2 for you, BK.
Oh, where? Oh, missed it. Oh, thank you.
All right.
I'll take these bullets.
Nice. Cool.
There you go.
Nice to
I'll
meet you,
drop you
Crunch.
some more bullets on the floor for get M-lock stuff.
Tom on.
And alright, guys. I'll speak
Thank
to you
you.
when I next time see you. Right.
Yeah, see you later,
later.
though. See you, mate.
Nice.
See you,
See you
buddy.
later.
Enjoy your walk.
Yo, Mello. You alright, mate? You're not tempted to join us? Are you watching from work, dude? Okay. Yeah, we're running back towards you. Remember, if you remember, Mello, where you logged out, obviously you logged in southwest evac, so we're sort of running back that way. We'll end
Yeah,
up there
interesting.
soon.
So those were the guys we were warned about.
Yeah, that was 2 of the guys at level 1.
How did you
Said
know it's
about-
them?
Yeah,
we
it's-
knew the
he
gamer
told us the
tags.
gamer
They're the
tags.
guys with the they're the guys with the rubber shells.
You know that guy there? He's a bit of a space chicken. He tried to team up with me the other day. I couldn't be bothered with him, to be honest. So he's a bit of a dude. So
Yeah. Yep. They were 2 of the
I'm
ones
half
that,
expecting. I'm half
were
expecting shots
reported.
from those flats, you know.
Mm-hmm.
no, we'll be good. We'll be good. Right, we're coming up to the mill tents, guys. So I'll let all you guys have first dibs on stuff,
Except for Tim.
except for Tim. Yeah, I was going to say
Yeah,
that, but
Tim-
I didn't
Tim-
want.
Tim
I didn't
can't
want
be
to say that
trusted with the ball.
first. You know, no.
It's a bit harsh.
So they're just be careful because there's often Zeds here. So
I'm having the org.
let me just sort this M-lock. I don't know why I'm calling it M-lock. It's a Glock. I'll sort this Glock out, and then if there's any Zeds there,
Yep, James is gone.
looks like someone's been here to
Anybody
me.
want a
'Cause
stab vest? Stab vest here on the floor, Tim, Rich.
I'm good. I
Yeah.
repaired mine, mate. Thanks.
Where were you?
On the street, on the road. Behind you.
Up we come, up we come.
Nice one, Ricardo.
Yeah, good idea, actually.
Deaded.
No.
Where did you say that vest was, Phil?
Behind you.
Okay. 'Cause 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 'cause
Who's not got shoes? There's some boots in this tent.
Yeah, great stream that, Mello. Really enjoyed that stream we had the other day, mate. For some reason my push to talk seems to be stuck on there. Can you guys hear me when I talk now?
Yep.
Alright, my push to talk's stuck on. I don't know, it happens sometimes. I won't bother logging though, so... It's just you'll hear me talking to dudes on the stream sometimes.
Yeah, not to worry.
Oh, it's alright, I've got it. Everyone ready?
Yeah, I think so. We won't be long. Right, ready, boys? We're heading off. Come on, Rico.
Before we go, do we just need to make a choice what we're doing next? So do you guys want to go on to Ballotta Airfield, the PvP zone? Or do you want to bypass that?
Because it's usually going to be, I think, because it's going to be mags essentially and sort of, occasional bits of ammo. For the risk of the PvP and these guys staying alive, well, all of us staying alive, I guess we should probably bypass it, I think.
Yeah, so we'll go from there up through Camarovo straight to Prison Island then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. I'm with it.
Right, ready when you are.
Crunching some canned peaches.
Jeez.
Where we're heading, because I think they were probably going to just try and cut us off in a car.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's why I didn't give anything away.
No. And he kept saying dope. That's always a bad sign. Yeah, dope.
Yeah,
Dope.
Well, the thing is, when I sort of played with him briefly, he was like, he was on the beer, he was on the joints, he was high as a kite, he was just messing about. So I just dumped him the other day, like.
Makes sense.
I think they're slowing down a bit. Which James and Ricardo.
Yeah, Rico's still a bit slow, not sure why. He's on yellow for both now. Do you still get a pace drop when you're on yellow?
Don't know.
Yeah, you'll still go slow till you're on white.
Okay.
Keep going, Rick. Rico, just run.
We'll keep him alive. We'll be alright.
Yeah. Can we push
We've
it?
got plenty of bandages and food.
So we're just passing the airfields on your left now, so we'll just run round it.
No, around it, Tim. Around it.
Around it, yeah.
Just run around it, straight to it.
There's a well up here as well, guys, if we want any...
Might be worth a little bit of water. Right.
My health is on white now, so I think I might catch up.
Nice.
Yeah, good.
Well's coming up in a minute.
Nice.
Yeah, a minute. 7.
Does anyone want a Colt 911?
Who's that?
So- Does anyone want this, guys?
I can't do anything the minute I've been handcuffed by someone. Take it off. I was eating food on red. Go on. It's getting late. Come on, take it off.
Well, we can if no one's got any keys, Tim. Has anyone got any keys?
You got keys, clearly.
Oh, I haven't got any keys.
I only get my inventory.
Just use R2, R2, mate. R2, you can
Oh,
struggle.
Roz, you had to spoil it.
Oh, thank you.
Takes a bit longer with
that's good.
handcuffs and rope, but
That's for hitting me with a sledgehammer. I told you I'd get you back.
You already punched me in the bloody face. I kept to kill me a few days when we were in spawn.
No, that was James, because you were trying to steal my stuff.
so does anyone want this Colt?
Yes, somebody must need a handgun.
Yeah, you want to need a handgun?
I've lost my bloody peaches now because of that.
Yeah, I can't find the knife either. The hell?
I haven't taken your knife.
They're on the floor behind you, Tim. They're here.
Yeah, here's your peaches.
Whose stomach's making noises?
Me, I'm starving. And
Yeah, better stop and eat then, so we can keep running. Every time I turn round, someone else is scuffed.
Never gets old.
Anyway, I'm looking for my knife though.
Handcuffs. Drop the handcuffs. I'll take
Not
them.
really.
Where's your
Press
knife?
and hold square. No. Nice try. Just drop them. Right. I'll look after those. At least I'm trustworthy. Right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I need my knife. Wait.
Do like this server, guys. It's I keep realising why my push to talk holds on
That
it.
was a nice move there with the handcuffs, though.
It's if you double tap it, it stays on.
I heard the clicking and I was like, hang on. I realised it wasn't me. I was like, someone trying to handcuff me. And then when I heard 2 or 3 clicks, I looked behind. I just see Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had to do
that
it.
was worth it. Yeah, of course you did. I'd have been disappointed in you if you didn't.
Tim always seems to get it.
Well, he did hit me with a sledgehammer. So
Oh, okay. Fair dues then.
He was owed that one, to be honest.
yeah, he was wildly swinging at zombies and took me out.
Okay.
So, you know,
It's of
I
no
think he got off
surprise.
lightly. Yeah.
There's actually a well in every single town here, but I'd probably just go to PD while we're here, which is the last building on the left.
Okay.
Not that I know the map, you know.
Yeah. First night on it, innit? Just downloaded it, giving it a go.
So for future reference, if you ever coming through here, this big building here, the well's just to the left of it. Obviously we don't need it because but it's just there.
Oh yeah, just there.
And then it's just the PD at the end here, so it's probably worth you going in here, see if you can find anything.
Have a quick look.
If you find any 45, I could do with some.
No
There's
worries.
another stab vest on the ground there, on the ground.
Or 5.56 as well. 45 and 5.56.
Anybody want a flare?
No, I've got normal trousers on.
Nice. Got 380s, ACP rounds, anybody?
Whoever's got a scorpion will take those.
There's a scorpion here, on the desk.
Guys, whoever hasn't got a vest on, a stab vest. Rico, you could probably do with a stab vest. Well, what's Tim got? Tim, look at me a sec. Where are you? Oh, you've already got one. Yeah. Yeah, Rico, grab that stab vest underneath at the bottom of the stairs. Here. Swap it for the vest, the green vest you've got on.
Don't forget it may create a storage problem because the field vest has got 30 slots. Stab vest hasn't got any.
Very true.
Would anybody like a police hat?
No, thank you.
Tim?
Yeah, well done, Rico. Good shout.
What rounds was it that you needed, Ross?
45 ACP. Just for this USG.
Up along the way.
There you go. On the ground for you, Ross.
They're 380, mate. Thanks, but no cigar.
No, I haven't got it.
Has anyone
Sorry,
got a Scorpion or anything that they want the 380 for?
I just picked one up, so I'll take it. Tar.
They are quite scarce, the 45.
Yeah, I'd say I thought I had... Yeah, sorry, I thought I had the right ones.
So do you want to... When we sort of go to Prison Island, the shortest swim is sort of... It looks like we're going to go past it, but then we go in at the end, but it just saves a big swim. We only have one little swim then, if that's okay.
Yeah, one little swim, yeah, that's the same route I took last time. Yeah, that's the best way.
Okay, let's do it.
Do we need to worry about Rico for temperature?
No, not on this server.
I'm alright.
Cool.
I don't even bother drying my clothes on this server after I've swam, to be honest. It never goes blue, so... Well, we're underway, guys. We're off to Prison Island. And I'm thinking southwest evac.
I'm just off to the right of you running. This is like a scene from Lord of the Rings.
Just checking the rest of the squad, guys. Yeah, I'm surprised Belly's not been on yet. He's usually one of the first to chime in. Mellow, yeah, I'm looking for some 45. I'm looking for some 5.5. Well, I'm looking for M16 and the USG basically. It was nearly a full. Well, it wasn't nearly a full mag because it's a 40-round mag, but there was. I think I had 26 bullets in the M16 that you gave me. But then I had no choice. I had to kill a couple of Zeds, so I only got 17. So I need some more rounds for it. Well, I've used 6, 7, 8, 9 rounds. I've used on it, but they're really scarce. The rounds, that's the problem. So even using like 9 rounds is like a big deal. Yeah, there was 4 of them, Mellow. There was basically it was either that or die. So. I'm just trying to make a bit of headway now. One good thing on this one is you don't lose any stamina when you're swimming on this server.
Jesus. Look at our characters. They can hold the breath forever. My head is submerged.
Any of you guys know when the next server restart is? Because I don't have that on my screen.
No, it's not showing either. Tim, where are you going?
It's roughly about half hour, I think.
About half hour, okay. If it restarts, because we're not on party chat, just stay where you are so we can meet up again.
Yeah.
Zed over there.
Oh, Zeds. Lots and lots of Zeds.
There's a USG here if anyone wants one.
Is it the 40? Is it the 45?
It's the same one as I've got, but it's got 6 rounds in it though.
Okay.
It's got a mag
for the SG5, but yeah, not to worry.
There's patrol pants and CU pants if anyone needs some military kecks. Who needs some military kecks? I'll just do the camo building while you're doing that, mate.
No worries.
Oh, nice. That's what we want.
Cool. Just been killing zombies.
Dude, do you
Yeah,
want
he's
some?
got a brand new bag.
Do you want some better trousers?
Probably.
Yeah, you want to grab some trousers? Yeah, next building over to the left.
Yeah, the middle barracks. There's some There's two. So there's CUU and Patrol. Patrol are probably the better on this server. They're not very well insulated, but you don't need it. So, does anyone need a helmet as well? Let's have a look.
I want one. Can I
What
get
Rico
one?
does.
Do you want a helmet, mate?
Yes, please.
Hang on, so I'd behind you.
Oosh.
Yeah, just in the camo building there, mate. Just in that camo building, just over there. It's on the top floor, where I'm looking. Yeah, that's it, top floor. Do you want some pants, dude?
I got some trousers, I think.
Yeah, there. If you see that barracks I'm looking at there, in about the second or third room, there's some CUU. They've got a lot more slots in than what you've got there.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, I think they're 42 slots. So
Thank you.
do you want some extra rounds for that, dude?
Oh, if you've got a few spare,
Yeah.
that'd be great.
Hang on.
Thank you. So I was using them for the SSG as well, just for
Full box there, mate.
7.62.
Full box.
Perfect. Cheers, mate.
All right.
I need to load this mag, but I'll do it when we're kind of stopped somewhere.
Okay. So the choice now really is: do you want to have a look in the prisons, maybe on the bottom of it, or are you happy with what you've got? What's your thoughts?
There's one more barracks at the back, isn't there? Should we do the one barracks at the back that leave the prison?
The only other barracks is in the prison courtyard.
Yeah, like right the way through, but you can just run through the two straights, right? And then it's
Yeah, but you know those two sort of straight bits you run through. Those rooms on the left and right usually spawn some good gear.
Yeah. Should we carry on?
Yeah, let's do
Who
it.
wants to wait? All right, so me and you. I'll tell you what. Me and you will grab the stuff, and we can share it out with these guys.
Okay, let's do it.
Right, Rico, you wait for those two. All right, we're going to be right back. Yeah, be a little bit quicker if we can power through it and see if there's anything good.
Okay.
But yeah, it's been really good fun with these guys. They're guys I work with, but obviously I've got a little bit of experience with the game, but obviously they're still completely learning. But they're doing well so far for only a few hours.
Yeah. Well, oh shit! Hang on. Whoa.
Oh yeah, I haven't got any space to drop the AK, so I'm going to need you to take care of this quickly.
Got it in twice in the head.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to do some inventory management once we're stopped again, but...
I'll do the left ones, you do the right ones, yeah?
There's a spare 45 SG. You ran right over it, just as we came out of the last building. If you want a spare clip and a spare suppressor for yours.
There's an assault helmet here as well. May be able to carry that back for someone. I'm not
yeah,
sure.
if you can get it in your hands. I could do
Yeah.
the inventory management here while we're together.
Just all prisoner pants in these.
Yeah, pretty much. Should we do the barrack at the other side? Yeah. Nice shot.
Someone has been here recently because there's a lot of stuff's been picked clean.
There's more 380. Still no 45 for you, though. Yeah, it is square snow. I haven't seen much. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen any 45. Alright, should we grab that helmet and then run back?
Yeah, let's do it.
Also, it's just now said half hour till reset, so it's now 30 minutes.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, there's the,
Yeah, just taking the suppressor on it because mine's warm.
nice.
Yo.
Happy looting.
Yeah, we've done alright. We've got a helmet for somebody.
Yep, cool. Got a suppressor for my pistol.
I might quickly hole myself up in the camo building and just do a bit of inventory management quickly.
Yeah, do it. But we
Just
may as
like
well
a-
while we're here just sort ourselves out. Do you want this helmet, mate? Get rid of that skateboard hat.
Cheers.
Don't forget you can get a visor for that as well if you come across one.
Cheers.
Now you look like a cool dude.
Right.
Ricardo was wondering what time we're gonna like zone out. It's been quite late, isn't it?
Zone out.
Wanna like close out.
Yeah, whatever, I guess. You guys both got a handgun.
Yeah, I got me. You gave me one.
I got MK2,
Yeah, I'll drop you this Colt, because...
which is this one.
I got 2 mags for the Mark II, mate. I can sort
Has anyone
of-
got any 7.6 times 39 bullet? No, wrong one, sorry. Has anyone got
Yeah,
any
Colt and a couple of mags.
357 rounds? Or 380 ACP rounds?
I've got 380s.
Yeah, I was going to say someone had 380.
380s on the ground.
It's not reloaded.
Who's got the Colt?
Where?
Which one of you's got the Colt?
Where are they? Where's the 380, Phil? Where'd you put them?
On the ground near me.
Where are you? I can't really see. Which one are you? This one? Is that you?
I don't know,
Mike,
yeah,
sorry.
maybe.
Which one of you's got the Colt?
Oh, cheers.
I've got a Colt and Rico's got a Colt.
Do you want me to drop a couple of clips for you?
I've got loads.
Yeah.
I've got about 5 clips for it. Cheers.
Where's James gone?
Just doing some inventory management in the camo building.
Oh, we could help me,
Yeah.
Kim.
How do you reload again? Because I'm trying to check. Get the gun.
Fine, I'll have some bullets for it. Just aim and triangle.
There's not a bullet for that one. No, I got bullet for that one either.
Well, what I have got here, I've got quite a lot of guys, is I've got quite a lot of zombie killing things. So that's good. And then we picked up a suppressor, didn't
Should
we,
we
for
call
that?
it nights over here, or you guys still moving up?
That's damaged.
Hello?
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry, dudes, I was
I'll be
just
carrying
sorting
on,
that
but
one
it's up
out.
to you.
Don't understand why the sights aren't working on that Glock. Because it's got yeah, we'll definitely get together again, Mello. Enjoyed that stream that we did, as I say. So we'll get together and create some more comedy.
What you doing?
This is the world's biggest inventory sort out. This one.
Bloody loads of stuff.
That's what you get when you pick up one of the mountain backpacks with 83 slots in it.
I know, yeah. Too many slots.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Oh jeez. Oh well, it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, I mean, we can call it quits if you want, Rico.
Yeah. I'm literally waiting for you guys on you guys.
Yeah, I'm actually to go in the house and call it quits, and we can. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the.
Okay, dudes.
Where's James at?
I'm here.
He's in here.
Right, I'm done with the inventory management. Roz, if you're all right with it, I'm going to carry on. I'm going to be up for most of the evening, so I'll carry on with you if you like.
Okay, dudes. So are all you three logging, or is it just two of you, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I'll
off. I
stay
don't
on
know
for a
what
bit.
Phil. Alright.
I'll stay on for a bit. I've still got beer to drink.
Okay. Well,
You got
nice.
Rich, or are you staying on?
I'm going.
Yeah, we'll get in the house then, and we'll catch you later.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys. Thanks for coming on the
And
stream
you,
with
Nice,
me.
nice
thanks for
one.
the help.
Thanks.
That was
See you later, buddy.
See you later.
See you guys.
See ya.
See you later, guys.
At the gate.
So I'm thinking, like, for where you want to go and
Alright,
that.
then,
If
Rich, I'll speak to you later, alright? Have a good evening.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
I'm thinking if we go to Southwest Evac, and then if the best way is probably if we go through Pavlovo, we could go to Zelenogorsk, which will have a lot of military gear in it, and then cross over. You're right.
Absolutely fine by me.
Well, you're right next to the summer camps then
Oh.
as well. So.
Oh. That's like zombie tennis.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's do it
Yeah,
then.
I'm not fussy at all. Military gear sounds very good. Let's do that.
Oh. No more zombies.
Yeah, exactly.
Good thing is they can't
We'll be
swim.
swimming in a second.
Yeah. No, that's what I was saying, Alpha. I've not seen, because usually I don't think Belly's. I don't think he's missed a stream, to be honest. So I'm surprised he's not in. But obviously he could be doing anything. He might be going. It's Friday night. He might be going out, or oh, mind you, it's not, is it? Where he is? Is it Friday morning? They're completely upside down to us. So. But yeah, I'm surprised really that Belly's not been on. Waiting for Bry as well, if he's, you know, BTP, if he's coming on as well. Obviously we've got the 3 OGs there. We've got Alpha, we've got Glock, we've got Ruger.
Sorry guys, I'm just going to very quickly have to repair my boots a second.
No worries. Still got plenty on my leather repair kit there.
Thank you.
So I'm taking these guys really on my usual sort of loot route here. And it'll give me a chance to get a little bit more together as well, hopefully. And the thing I'm struggling for is the 5.56. Really struggling for 5.56.
Try that.
Yeah, good call. Exactly.
Done that again, haven't I?
I was saying to Roz earlier, I think the two guys did really well considering they've only got a few hours in.
Yeah, I think this is
Yeah.
a good server to
Yeah,
learn on.
defo.
You don't have the random people, well, in theory you don't have the random people shooting at you.
Well, I met the guy, is it Mike?
Oh, Rico,
Quite,
yeah.
Rico, yeah. I met him quite a bit before I saw you, and he said, "Oh, I'm looking for my friends." I was trying to kind of help him find where you were, and then obviously we
Yeah,
met up
nice.
again. So
Yeah, we
Very
just told him to head straight down the road, just keep going.
That's the ideal thing with this server, isn't it? Is that you spawn with a map, or you can get a map from the backpacks.
yeah, and for the new players as well, they just want to try and learn the English names for the towns because it's a bit daunting trying to learn the Russian ones.
Yeah.
I only know all the town names in English. I don't know them in Russian as well.
Yeah.
I don't know any of them.
Yeah, so some of the ones I've been in a few times I'm starting to remember, but still, I haven't got enough time in it. Livonia, I don't know at all.
Just
You got
learn
much experience in
the
Livonia, Roz?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, and I don't need a map in Livonia either, to be honest.
Best way to be. I'm slowly getting there with Chernarus. I'm starting to recognise the spawns now and things like that.
The best thing to do is learn the coast. So, you know, from Svetlo, Berezino, Riffy, Nishnai, Solnichi, Three Valleys, you know, and just learn each sort of part of the coast, and that's half the battle then, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And then just get your inland reach. You already kind of know one here. which all I'm adding to this route for you is the Southwest Evac and Zelenogorsk. But basically,
Yeah, yeah.
it's exactly the same route as you said, just with a couple of sort of minor detours, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. I'll look at the map when we get to the evac and obviously the city, village I'm good with, but the evac, because I'm not familiar with that one.
Well, it's very old school, call it an evac. It's like old school DayZ. It's a convoy really, but it's got the milt. It's like, you know, like an evacuation centre. That's what they're supposed to be, but people don't call it evac anymore for some reason.
Yeah.
You've got
I'll add that to this loot run.
yeah, it's worth doing definitely for the because it's just not it's not far from where you're going.
It's not like the furthest point west on the map on the coast, is it? Like
Correct.
2 or 3 tents at the. Oh yeah,
Correct.
no, I have been there. Yeah,
yeah,
very very true. I know where we are.
Just be careful because there's quite a lot of Zeds on this server.
Yeah.
Not this sorry, in this evac I always come across quite a few, but I've got a lot of rounds for these guns, so...
I think the Zeds are increased on this server as well, to be fair, because it's the PVE one. There's certainly more in the big town, like in Chernarus we saw loads.
Yeah, yeah. And they aggro on anything as well.
Yeah. Including pigs, it turns out.
Yeah. Or Tim.
And Tim's.
Yeah.
And Tim's.
I knew Tim would get it at some point.
He's honestly, he's such a great dude. He's great. He just makes me laugh constantly. Don't chase the pig, Tim. First thing he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw the pig and I ran off into the field. I was like, oh, a pig. And Tim followed me. And the pig was just running faster than us. I was like, I'll leave the pig. And then I carried on following you guys. And then when I looked, I just saw Tim running up the field.
Well, there was just a pig and he'd gone.
Yeah, no, I don't know where he went.
And neither do I. It's a mystery. I'm gonna watch the stream back at that point, see where he actually went to.
Yeah, we'll figure it out one day.
Right, guys, you have the lion's share of the gear here, yeah.
Perfect.
All I need is some 5.56, 45 and 45, and that's all I need really.
I'll keep
So-
an eye out. What are you using for the 5.56? M4?
It's M16.
M16.
You
Right.
may find another
Right, I'll keep
M16
an eye
here,
out.
so there's probably an M16 or a KA here. I would have thought.
There's dead Zeds, so someone was here recently.
Well, that's a bit of a blow. That's a blow.
I don't mind as long as I don't get shot.
Was that a player that I just saw? Where your dude's going? There was someone else there, just right in the middle of the camp.
Nice go, man.
Hello?
Hey, man. Go on, John David. Speak up.
Hello?
No. He needs the toilet. No, he doesn't. He's gone.
Has he got no mic?
Guess not, no. He did a wave.
Oh, okay.
It's Bob.
I knew
Yeah,
someone
he seems
because
friendly.
yeah.
There's a USG on the ground in here. USG 45. There's no mag in it though.
Okay. I've got a USG, but this bullets I need more than anything. He just got here slightly before us. That's the problem.
Alright.
Because sometimes you'll find a plate carrier here as well. It's, you'd usually find a K area and M16 as well. It does spawn tier 1 loot, so that's where this M16 came from.
At your feet, Ross.
Superb.
That's all I found in there.
Nice. I'll just load that up now. Hang on.
Yeah, no worries. A plate carrier would have been nice. That's what I was hoping for, to be fair. Yeah, on this server about a week ago, I got to kind of my ideal state as far as geared. You know, field, full black, full camo kit, field, 4GX, SVD, and a Tundra. I was a bit greedy for snipers, and then an SMG and MVGs. And then the reset for the server happened a day later, so I didn't even get to run around geared. The dream died.
Typical that, isn't it?
Yeah,
DayZ
exactly.
all over that.
I
Yeah,
don't mind, you know, I'd
you're
rather
right,
get
Mello.
shot and
You're
killed
right.
in PvP or something and have a good time. You know, the reset, I was like, oh no.
Right, we've got plenty of zombie killing equipment.
Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Have you tried out the Halloween NVGs yet? You know, the pumpkin.
No, I haven't. No.
Well, what I'll do when it goes dark, you both you guys can have a go. I've got one here. It's absolutely mint.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so if we go back to Kamenka, then we'll pop up past Pavlovo, and then next stop is Zelenogorsk. It's about 20 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
I could do with an AK-74 clip as well if you find one.
Okay.
I got one in the gun, but I could do with a spare. Just. But
yeah,
good.
You'll definitely find one of those in Zeleno as long as that guy's not going that way. He's got to loot it first. But
yeah. Fair.
There's so much stuff in Zeleno that even if a single player got there, you know, there'd still be plenty of stuff left.
Yeah.
Could always have
because of that server reset. That's why I've just kind of strapped in for a late night tonight because I kind of want to get back to that. So that's the plan, hopefully.
Well, I mean, if you're going on after that, your next place would be VMC, and that's proper tier 1 gear.
Yeah.
You'd go from Zeleno over Green Mountain, then go to VMC, and that's you know all the best stuff in there.
Do you need NBC gear or?
No. You would if you were going where we're going past in a minute. Pavlovo's a toxic zone. But we're bypassing that for Zeleno anyway. Basically, to get on your route where you wanted to go to the summer camps and that.
Okay, fair. Yeah, I'll have to try and find. What did you say the tier 1 place was called? Sorry.
VMC, which is all that is it's Vybor, but it's Vybor military camps.
Right.
And then the airfield itself is you've got like Vybor town, and then the airfield is Vybor. It's all Vybor.
Oh, we are very familiar with Vybor.
So, but VMC's the military, which is just outside the town to the east of it.
Nice. Okay. Good. I'll note that. Thank you. Yeah, if I end up staying on after that, which I probably will, I'll run that way.
It's a very good place, VMC. If you don't find a lot on the airfield, if you drop into VMC, you'll always get some up there.
Nice.
At least I've got, I'm all good until Phil runs out of beer.
What? How long does it say on the server restart? Has it any messages come up?
10 minutes now until the reset.
Okay, so wherever we drop out, yeah, just don't move from there, so that with us not being on party. I'd put us on party chat, to be honest, but it can mess the stream up a bit, and obviously it's difficult then to engage with people. If anyone else runs up on us, or it takes you about half an hour to get off party chat. So
yeah, not to worry. What time do you generally stream to normally?
Depends what's going on. I mean, there's plenty of interaction on this stream, so I tend to go a bit later. So I'll just keep going.
Nice.
Try and hit all the spots that we've said about.
Well, that got dark very quick. I've lost sight of you now.
Right, hang on then. Just stay there. Stop. Hang on.
I got you.
I'm right by you.
Right, check this out. Hang on.
Well, it looks great.
Well, if
Pumpkin. That's funny.
That's very much Phil's idea of fun.
let me drop it for you. Just you'll have to take your helmet off and just try it on you.
Swap for the helmet. Yeah. How did is it like loaded in early? Is it from? Oh, it's great in orange as well.
How cool is
It's
that?
way better than the normal one, and no battery, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's just you know the supermarkets that you see along the road at Solnichi, all those different ones. There's usually one in there if someone hasn't taken it, or you can sort of wait around for it to spawn in. Just on the shelves.
Nice.
I like
it. I like the normal MVGs, but the no need for battery. And it doesn't take up that many slots either. 4 slots, a can of food's worth. It's worth it.
Yeah. I'll tell you what we could do actually, because obviously, if I put that on, and I'll just carry my helmet, you could just follow me, and you've got something to follow. Then we can just keep moving.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Yep.
I think I'll be able to navigate it in the dark, but let's try anyway.
Yeah, we'll shout if we lose sight of you. I'll just keep my eye on the pumpkin head.
So this is coming out of Kamenka and going towards Pavlovo.
Yeah. When the server cut happens, Phyllis, I'll drop back into the party while we wait. You still got eyes on us?
Yeah, just we kind of go through bushes and that, it just kind of disappears for a split
it cuts
second.
out every so often. Just following this light streak of orange. It's quite trippy, actually.
Should be light by the time we hit Zeleno anyway, because it's only short nights, so...
Yeah. I'll have a quick bite to eat when we're just outside of it, and then should be good to go.
Zeleno's a really good PvP zone, on a different type of server as well.
Yeah. What servers are you generally on for PvP? Have you got any favourites?
That's tricky. I have, but it's quite difficult to mention it on the stream because.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I'll try and think of a way of coming up with what it is without revealing it.
To the point now, it feels like I'm chasing a UFO.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's trippy, isn't it? All I can see is just a slice of orange in a completely dark screen.
Unidentified foolish object. So you'll probably not see, guys, but to your right, that's the toxic zone. That's Pavlovo military base that we're running past now.
No. We've got 4 minutes until the restart.
Okay. We should get to Pavlovo town then, maybe we'll just get slightly past that, and then it's Zeleno. It's a bit like VMC, this. So this is the military part of Pavlovo that we're coming up to. And then after the military part, you get just the town,
At least we'll be fresh after a restart though for gear, so it should be a little bit better.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't it good, Ruger? Look at that. I think it's one of my favourite things. I say on that, if we do a Halloween stream, we'll have to have that.
Oh, I think he might have dropped behind a second, Roz. You good for this?
I'm with you. Yeah, yeah. There's a
Right, nice.
fence or something I ran into. I had to jump over and it pushed me back.
Do either of you guys need a well? Because it might be a good place to stop if the server's going to restart.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll empty it, I'll drink a water bottle and then fill it again for the next leg.
Okay. It's quite anal, actually, the way I know every inch of the map.
That's a good skill to have. Makes the journeys much easier, right?
It does, yeah. I mean, there's portions of the middle of the map that I don't visit a lot that I'd like a map, really, but I'm always close to somewhere that I know, so I could get lost for, say, 2 minutes in some parts of the map and then I'd know where I am, you know.
Yeah. Have you got any experience with PC?
I haven't, no. I'm absolutely diabolical with the keyboard, so I'd love to do it on PC, to be honest, but I'm just so crap with the keyboard.
Deer Isle and things like that.
Can you see the? There you go. That's shining some light on it.
Thank you very much.
I've nicked the iodine.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Just in time.
Well, if you guys are all right, if I just go AFC now, just so I can make myself a brew, then obviously the server will restart and we can just meet up. We're by the well, aren't we? So.
Yeah, I'll see you when you get back in, mate.
Yeah, see you in a minute, guys.
See you in a minute.
Just going AFC for a minute, dudes.
Party, Phil.
Won't be long because the server's restarting in a minute, so. Yo yo.
Hello, mate. I'm just very quickly going to nip off for 60 seconds. Phil's just nipping in one of these houses around. I'll be right back, and then I'll be good to go, alright?
Just looting.
Okay, Doodle.
Oh, just heard a zombie.
Just laying down in this bush, but I won't be in the... Oh, maybe not.
Yes, zombie in that direction. Is it in this hut? I think it's in
It's
this
gonna be
hut.
up here for
Oh
a
no, it's
second.
not. No, it's not.
There's a shotgun on the roof of here, a VK-12.
Right, James has popped off. Back in a sec.
Okay. So it's James and just Cortez. Phil. James and Phil.
Yeah, Cortez or Phil, whichever.
I'll go for Cortez because I'll forget Phil. But I'll
Yeah,
think
it's
about with
easier
with
to-
James because it's easier to pronounce than his name. So
Yeah, it's basically it's a guitar brand. So
oh, okay, I'm a guitar teacher in real life.
oh, there you go. Yeah, so he loves his saw guitars, so that's why he's saw man. He's got 3, I think.
I've been teaching guitar full time for 30 years.
Yeah, nice. Is that like an extra job or?
No, that's always been my living.
All right, nice, excellent. Well, next time Tim's on, he'll be asking you for some lessons. Online lessons. So I'm just gonna have a quick hunt around these houses. Well.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'll meet you back here in a minute. I'm just gonna have a look at the hunting shop.
Yep.
Oh. Some power through all that
It
chicken,
knew.
didn't we?
Yeah, didn't do much this time. The chicken. Ah, Ross is back. Oh, he stood there. Ooh. Oh, look at me. Look at that for balance.
Skill.
Yeah, Cirque du Soleil. Look at that.
Anyone got any duct tape?
Yeah, I got duct tape.
No. Have you got? Oh yeah, you got it.
Could I borrow a bit?
Yeah, of course you can. Just let me find it. There it is. There we go.
Guitar.
All finished with that one, yeah?
Yeah, sorted. Thanks, mate. Look,
No worries, mate, no
look,
problem.
look what I got from the hunting shop.
Oh, is it a Tundra? Or
Savannah.
Or Sav?
Yeah, it's a Savannah.
Yeah, Sav, yeah. No one's got a mag for a CR527, have they?
I haven't, no. No, I've not seen any for that.
Yeah, not to worry, it was just a random. I've got the SSG with a couple of mags for any necessary stuff. Right, we ready to move?
Yep.
Let's do it. Zombie over to the left. There's one to the right as well if we can sort of try and run between them somehow.
Field.
Another one up here.
Nope, one straight ahead as well. Nope, they've seen us. They want to kill us.
Oh, good. Oh, we got another one somewhere. Behind you.
Ammo. For that gun.
Let's get a shift going, that's what I run them.
So it's not far at all from here to like just over the hill pretty much. We'll be right near Zelenogorsk then. So
Yeah, nice.
there'll be a lot.
Yeah,
There'll be a lot
to
of
the
gear.
loot run. This is the only real loot run I know, really. Also, there was a heli crash directly this way also, so we might go past it, hopefully.
Oh, okay.
Literally just as we logged back in, I heard it.
Oh, I didn't know they had heli crashes on this server actually.
Well, we definitely got the sound for it. Not sure if it's definitely there, but the audio is certainly still
Cool.
in the server.
So basically,
Heli
all
crashes tend to be my... Sorry, go ahead.
all we're doing by going to Zeleno is when we get there, we're just sort of to the right of the summer camp, so we can sort of do Zeleno and then just dodge over to the summer camps and Mishkino. So it's basically the route you were going to go on, just with an extra bit, you know.
Yeah, just a quick detour.
Yeah, but there's a lot more in Zeleno than any of the other places we're going to, because it's such a big military section in it.
Yeah, nice. Well, because I know the lodge's route and then the small military base up above it to the right, slightly east above the
Yeah, that's
you know,
Mishkino.
a lot of cabins. I figured I was like, yeah, I'll take the guys there because at least I know the lay of the land.
Yeah. Here's Zeleno, guys. So if we enter it through the marshalling yard on the left, and that'll start taking us through the military zone.
Yeah. Oh, I have been here. Lots of trains, right? Lots of cargo containers on trains.
That's right.
Yeah, so I have been here.
And then the
Yeah,
way
well,
we're running now, after
No,
we're
I
finished,
think-
we'll sort of go that way, and that'll take us to the camps.
Yeah,
I think we may have been here on another server, because it looks familiar to me as well.
yeah.
Probably
Quite
better
possible. Maybe we came.
just bypassing this bit on the left and getting towards the military containers, you know.
Yeah. All gay X's all around, I think.
Would be nice.
That's my favourite gun. I know the M4 is supposedly better, but I love the All gay X.
M4 all the way for me. It's the fire rate on it that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's got no downsides. The fire rate's so fast on it. It's that's the downside of the Orc. The fire rate's slow in comparison, anyway, and there's absolutely no recoil on it either.
Yeah. How do you find the LAR? Because I think that's nerfed, if I'm honest. If you're firing a 308 round, fully automatic.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Just because there's no, you can't silence it.
Yeah.
I certainly would pick it up though.
Got a VSS mag. Another SG5 there.
Nice. Got a mag for that. .45 ACP. Yeah, just waiting for Dog, Alpha. Just waiting for Dog, really. I say he's been working quite a bit at the moment, so that's why he's not been on as much. Someone's been here. Run round and I'll see where the guys are. I'm over here, guys, when you're ready. You'd never do this in Zelenagos on a PvP server. So I've already got some reason. Remember, it's a PVE server, so the gear I've got really now is pretty good for the server I'm on. That Savannah was an excellent find. I need to put that on there. Don't know where the guys have gone here. They've not come into this bit, have they? Oh, I can see. Yeah, they're doing the train there, aren't they? Just keep my eye on him. It's like he's found something there. There's the other dude.
You guys all good?
Yeah, do you want to get the main bit done now? Then the barracks. There's a lot of Zeds in, So if you've got any silenced
I don't-
weapons,
Does anyone want an SKS?
I'm good, mate. I've got tons, really. I'm just looking for ammo now.
Yeah, I've got too many guns. I'm being
Right.
greedy again.
it's,
Yeah,
it's,
me
te-
too.
it's always tempting, isn't it?
I'm terrible. If there's a field backpack anywhere, I can smell it. All the slots.
Right, so there's quite a
Oh,
lot of
I got
Zeds.
something for you actually.
Oh, okay.
Until I find you'll want this. I'm pretty sure this will suit you.
Oh, yes.
And also you're probably going to want these. Not that there's many. And then there's some more 45 there.
Excellent. Nice one. Right, so let's be careful. So who wants to do the camo building?
I can do that if you like.
Okay, well, there's a camo, and then the next one is an L barracks. And then there's another barracks. So if you do the camo, I'll do the L. And then if you do the barracks, so you'll be furthest forward, yeah?
Okay, cool.
There are a lot of Zeds here, so be careful.
Alright, let's go silent instead.
Salt backpacker is mine in good nick. Well, actually, it's soaked, so let's take the dry one. Oh, let's get the headset off it. 308. Drop that mag. What else have we got here that we don't want? We don't need both of those, do we? Let's drop the universal. Put that back in. Bison mag's 380, isn't it? So we don't really want that. Baraka sights. Not bothered if it hasn't got the thing on it. I might take that actually just for storage. Drop the stab vest. .45 ACP, full box, that's good. 9x19. More 5.56. KA mag, we'll take that as well. I'll take that, and because we don't know if someone finds do free a KA, then that's a good find, isn't it? Field vest. I'll do the opposite barracks, mate.
Okay.
More win. Another 101 mag, which will give me more bullets. Tack shirt, nothing in it. There's a couple of assault backpacks knocking around, but obviously there's not many slots in them if you've already got the mountain one.
Yeah, probably keep this. Good for this. Oh, what's this? What bison?
There's a mag for that if you want one.
Yeah, I might take that.
How are you boys doing?
Okay.
Which building are you guys in?
Last
Right.
L barracks.
Did someone get a cheeky plate carrier?
No,
I saw a
I've
stag vest on the floor.
no, that was I dropped that for a field vest, but I've found two sets of pouches, but I've not bothered picking them up because there's no plate. So
I found a MVG head strap, so I just need the MVGs now.
nice.
Oh, I got you a gift as well.
Cool. Nice. Plenty of stuff to deal with the zombies now then.
Yeah, I've got a few mags.
Take that.
With a suppressor as well. I'm kind of good with the scorpion, to be honest. I just need to load.
Have you got a suppressor? Have you got a suppressor for your scorpion? Yeah.
It's worn, but yeah, it should last a little while. But it sounded like you guys dealt with most of the Zeds.
Well, I
was
didn't.
outside I did.
Cool,
I got
cool.
up on some pillars, and they just all crowded around my feet, so just took them out one by one.
Do you want another mag for that bison, Cortez?
Yeah, if you've got one.
Follow me. I can't remember where it is, but I know it's in one of these.
I'll wait for you guys here.
Okay. Must be in the L barracks, I think. Yeah, it's there, mate.
Oh,
Yeah, it was there somewhere.
excellent. Fantastic.
Someone has been here because I've seen like you know someone's dropped warm boots and stuff like that as we've been walking around. So
I dropped some. So
oh, did you? Oh, well, maybe that was it then.
yeah, because I found some pristine ones. So tactical vest, field vest, on my jacket.
Explosion then.
Yeah, that was the heli, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a long way away. Problem we're going to have up this end of the map is food, because it doesn't really spawn this end on this server, so I was expecting a little bit of tack back here, to be honest, but I do think someone's been through here, so...
It's kind of a traditional DayZ kind of layout for gear on this server, isn't it? Like, food is less in the north, batteries is less, like, all that stuff is kind of south, and it's just your high-end gear that's north.
Yeah. I mean, we could always do some fishing or something.
I ditched a fishing rod a little while ago, but yeah.
Yeah, we can make one though, yeah. What's your food situation, guys?
I am looking at... I'm
eating some
good.
canned
I
bacon.
got about 5 or 6 cans and the 2 bottles of water we filled up recently, so I'm good for a little while.
Okay. It's just if we need to make rope, we need to loot some of the houses, and then obviously we'll need 12 rags to make a rope up.
Right, I've got 4 bottles of water and 9 cans of peaches.
9 cans of peaches? Jesus Christ.
Well, at least we're covered for food.
We're covered for food then. Yeah.
Well, how much food have you got? You might want to... Yeah.
I am going to jump off now. So I can drop you guys.
I was going to say, drop some of those cans.
Yeah. I've got 6, so if you want to take whatever Phyllis drops, you're good. And then we should be good for a little while.
Oh yeah, that'll be I didn't realise that.
Good for water, because I've got about 4 bottles of water as well.
Christ, you got enough food in you. I haven't got any space. Or not much. Do you want me to take that last one, just in case?
A couple of bottles of water there as well. So.
There you go.
Yes. How many, what have I got for water? 1. Yeah, I've got 2 bottles of water, I'll be good.
Yeah, Mello, I found the savannah at the hunting shop in Pavlovo.
Cool, buddy. At least I know where to come and pick you up, and you've still got a map, so you're all good.
That's what I thought
so
was like a good spot. So
yeah, just
yeah, you're good.
I was going to say just log somewhere, sort of that orange. See that orange building over there? I'm looking at. If you go on the top floor of that in that room, that's probably a good log out place. Just to keep you safe from Zeds, you know.
Yeah, cool.
Nice
one.
All right, fellas. I'll catch you later.
Yep. See you later,
yeah.
guys.
Nice to see you, Cortez.
Yeah, you too, Roz. Take care, man.
See you later.
See you later.
All right, which way, my friend?
Let's do it. We'll run. I was going to say we'll run through the town, but there's probably a lot of Zeds. So if we run around the town and then sort of go from there.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I find it the same as the Tundra, to be honest. You know, obviously it's got the 5-round mag, but I was glad to find it.
I've always gravitated towards it, thinking fully automatic with 308 rounds. It's just going to put a softball-sized hole in anybody. But I think it's nerfed. It's not like an automatic Tundra. It's what it should be. It's a shame.
The trouble is with it is you've only got 20 rounds if it's on full auto. You can't have a silencer for it. So I tend to just the M4's my gun, if I'm being honest. Oh, Z to the left.
Yeah.
Because the M4 just doesn't have any down. We should be able to outrun that. The M4 doesn't seem to have any sort of negative points to it, you know.
No. Yeah, I think the AUG's just got that soft spot. It's like, I know it's not the best gun. I mean, to be honest, I put it down to the fact that, for example, you know, if I've got the M4 and you've got the AUG, it's not going to close the skill gap. Do you know what I mean? You're still going to win the PvP. So I just kind of think, you know, it comes down to the amount of time you've got, I think, rather than the gun. I've had I've had an AUG before, and I've had somebody put me down with an IJ. So
there was a really funny one once. I had a guy, and he had, I think he had a shotgun. You know, again, something like an I-70. He had another gun. I can't remember. I know it was 3 guns. And I took him out with a crowbar.
Absolute savage.
He must have been so... the mistake he made, he kept missing his shots because he was ADSing instead of hip firing, and he kept missing the shots. And then he made the mistake of mantling over a fence, so I crowbarred him while he was mantling.
just keep him in stun locked with a heavy attack.
Yeah.
Good night.
So this
with
big
the new update, now that sledges and blunts do a lot more concussive damage and blades do a lot more bleed and
yes,
obviously health damage, it's changed the game now, which is I'm still the verdict's still out. I'm still undecided as to whether it's improved things or not. I think the sledge one-shot is a little bit more realistic, but it's almost annoying in a PvP scenario.
Oh, definitely. I mean, the trouble with the devs is they've got nothing to do, and although 119 was the best update ever with the Humvees and the extra guns and all the rest of it, a lot of the updates since then was stupid masks and ruining third person. It's like they're just looking for something to do. They're trying to fix stuff that ain't broke at the moment.
I mean, no one's calling for a DayZ 2. Like, I mean, I know there's been a lot of talk about it recently, but I don't think anyone's calling for it. I think everyone is quite happy with what we have. I think if you're going to do anything as the developer, is invest the money into paying the modders who designed Deer Isle and all the other PC extended maps, and just port those over to PS5. I think that's all the players really want. Is the extra maps and maybe the weapon mods, like when they've, edited in extra guns.
Yeah, I totally agree.
The clothes, whatever those mods are, and the other 6 or 8 maps that have been made for PC, it's like, just bring those over to PS5. There's no need for a DayZ 2. Or a remaster for that matter. I just think, just the extra maps.
The graphics and everything are good enough, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. Just charge everyone £20 or £30 for the 8 maps, and they'll make a fortune. Everyone will pay it.
Yeah. I certainly would.
Yeah, I would as well. It's been like, I wouldn't say I would get bored on Chernarus. I haven't so far, and I've put in, what I would consider a fair amount of hours. But yeah, if they want to make the money and kind of boost things and, re-hype the game for PlayStation, Xbox players, it's like, just pay the devs or, the designers for those extra maps for PC, and just pay for the rights and port them over.
Looks like someone's been here as well.
Should we just go inside?
Oh.
Didn't want to give up that one.
Nowhere to put that holster, have I? Yeah, you mean Livonia, Mella? Yeah, I like it. It's nothing to Cherno, if I'm being honest, but I do like Livonia. It's a great map. There's a lot of military on it. It's a different feel. And it's a bit like Cherno, where instead of learning the coast, you learn the middle bit of the map. But yeah, it's definitely worth having. I mean, it's only what is it, 11 quid or something? Daft.
Anything in that one?
No, nothing. It's someone's been in because the gates were open, and obviously there's not a lot here anyway. But it's worth doing this place. But if obviously, okay. I'm just looking for VMC. That's Vibor, isn't it? There's the F. So that'll be VMC there. So we are pointing just about in the right direction, sort of that way.
Well, I have something for you.
What you got?
If I can find it. Because again, I'm a hoarder and I'm carrying too much stuff. But don't worry, I wouldn't just tease you with that. I'd give you this as well.
Oh, nice full box as well. Nice.
Yeah, exactly. I'll keep you going for a little while. Have a quick bite to eat before we go anywhere. My food just seems to plummet at the moment.
It's because we're running though. We know we've done nothing but run, really, have we? So.
Just drop the scorpion for a second. I'm that kind of full.
Right, I can swap those over and...
I've been playing with the guys also on some kind of RP style servers, just for the ability to not worry too much about PvP in some respects. But I found a lot of them have been based on a market system and like a Discord banking and traders rather than looting.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm against. I just trying to show the guys the game. I just thought it was a shame to take the kind of looting element out of the game and just have everyone running to buy from traders. It just, it seemed to kind of dampen it for me, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they are an acquired taste, aren't they, those sorts of servers?
I just think if you want to get geared up and go and do PvP, it's play COD, right? You know, I think the thing with DayZ, the extra things that DayZ offers, I think, it's a shame to just essentially just buy a full kit and then go and do it. It's the excitement of finding your M4 and finding your Tundra is part of it.
The thing is, what I do on servers that got NPCs and that on is I just take out geared players, and then you've got like a full, and you've not even done anything. But I don't use I don't use the NPCs though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the most popular one, or from what I've seen, is Streets. Are you familiar with Streets of Chernarus?
Hang on a sec, mate. Hang on. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, no problem, Phil. Yeah, enjoyed it myself as well. It's brilliant, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I agree, Mello. I think learn Chernarus first, and then do. It is very easy, if I'm being honest, Livonia. But I think you're better mastering one first and then coming over to it, really. Sorry, dude. Phil was just on the chat. I was just talking to him for a minute. Yeah, definitely learn Cherno first and then have a go. But it's an easier map to learn Livonia, and all you do is you learn the train tracks and the river, which is you're always in the middle of the map. That's the equivalent to learning the coast. Okay, dude, let's go.
Up to you.
So we've got quite a lot of rounds now, guys. And we're going to try and head towards VMC, basically. See what we can find there. What's good with Livonia, Mello, is there's a lot of military bases there. There's Nidek and Muratin, Nadbor, Borek, Lemborg. There's just tons, so there's a lot of good military there on a small map. Good PvP usually.
Are we heading into the centre, into northwest, or?
Yeah, so VMC is just before the airfield, basically.
Is it like that little bit just off to the side, kind of southwest, just below it?
It's east of Vybor town, or south, or direct south of the airfield.
Yes, okay.
See, it's a good loot run that because it's taken. I'll tell you what we didn't do. I've just thought we've messed this up. We were supposed to be going to summer camps in Mishkino.
Yeah, go on, let's head to the summer camps. If you've got the time, I have.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Nice.
Sorry about that.
No, don't apologise at all. Like I said, I haven't got that much time in DayZ, but sometimes I just wander off. I always forget, which way I'm going. But summer camps are good for 308 and hopefully a Tundra.
Yeah, I completely forgot what we were doing there. VMC was supposed to be the end game, wasn't it?
It's all good. It's all good. You've got enough on your plate. But yeah, if I can find a Tundra and 2 boxes of 308, I can ditch the SSG and the 527, and that'll clear me a good amount of space.
Yeah.
Because military clothes, I'm kind of good. It's just a plate as well. Plate and MVGs and 2 guns, and we're laughing, really. But that's very optimistic, I know.
I think on this server, the best chance of a plate is the airfield, northwest.
Yeah.
Or VMC, to be honest. But I can't. I mean, try that hunting stand up there. Just have a look. There might be
exactly.
308 or
a Tundra or a Blaze. I don't mind a Blaze, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've got a soft spot for the Blaze. Got a hunting knife. Are you good for knives?
Are you all right for knives or?
Yeah.
I'll take a hunting knife if there's one. I'll always take a hunting knife if there's one there.
Where are you? There you are. There we go.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's a friend of mine I play with sometimes. We just, on one of the servers, we built a base in the dam.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's why I know this route quite well. It's like you've got the house above it, but the 3 slots underneath the dam. If you could just whack a gate across there and then put a watchtower in the centre of it, you've got quite good storage, and you can shoot out the back of the dam towards the lodges. And you've got the whole view out the front, obviously. So it's not bad for a tiny, like a small base area. And because it's so far west with the lodges and the small military base, it's quite good from spawn.
Yeah.
And obviously only having to put 1 gate on there is quite useful rather than building up everything else.
We'll just do this summer camp while we're here, mate.
Yeah, of course.
You get that first building if you want, I'll get the next one.
Cool.
Hunter jacket.
Just in the last one.
Okay. I'll do the saloon.
There's a longhorn here if you want it.
I'll pass on that.
There's a PU scope if you want it.
No, I'm good with that as well. No, I've got the Savannah. That'll do me.
Have you got a scope on the Savannah, yeah?
Yeah, I got a hunting scope on.
Nice. Just found a handgun scope. Drop that. Cool. Good to go when you're up.
Should be, guys, this way. To get back over to Zilano. This is the west side of the mountain. So, we should just run through here and we'll see it. He says. Another sound like maybe a heli crash again. Just over to the east, that one.
Yeah, I think that was somewhere being gassed.
Could be.
Sounded like a pox missile.
Yeah, I'm not sure on this server though. I've not.
Yeah, true.
I've not gone inland on it a lot, to be honest. So, because a lot of the interactions happen on the coast, and then inland's more for getting geared up.
Yeah, true. Have you spent much time on officials?
I'm not a big fan. I don't like the stamina and that. I know it's realistic, and a lot of purists think it's the best one, but it's so much hassle. I can't be bothered
At least
with
everything
it.
is pristine in these servers and everything else.
Yeah. It's just a bit too much. I find official.
I think there's that aspect, and I think also the fact that any server you go onto that's official, you migrate your character, obviously.
Yeah.
Whereas it's nice on these private servers to be able to have a few characters going at once and kind of alternate.
Yeah. So do you see what we've done here? So when we came up from the marshalling yard, when we came up from the south there, and then we went through to Green Mountain up there. So all we're doing now is we're running to the other side of Zeleno, the opposite side we came in, and that'll take us back to the summer camps and Mishkino.
Yeah, it's not too much of an add-on, is it, really, for kind of 10 minutes each way?
No, well, I mean, on a normal server or a PvP server, that's absolutely you'd come out of there absolutely fully geared, you know. You'd be fully geared.
Yeah.
It's only because it's
or you'd have a death wish.
Yeah,
People are overwatching it.
Yeah, that's why it is good for PvP, Zeleno.
Yeah, I spent some time on a few servers where it's kind of like either a hunting lodge or a street that's been modded, where essentially you get fully geared within 2 minutes of being in the server, and then it's just PvP.
Yeah.
But I can only do it for half hour or an hour or so before it kind of sucks the fun out of it.
Yeah, a lot of servers I go on are KOS types of servers. But the thing that's really missing from it is no interaction on it at all, you know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You get the odd friendly.
It's hard to strike up a balance.
Yeah, between the two.
Yeah. If someone's geared and they spot you at a distance, they're going to shoot and ask questions later, aren't they? Like, if you've spent 5-6 hours getting geared up, they're not going to take that risk.
Well, if you're going for a sort of 20 kill run with one character, you can't ask questions. That's what I found. And so many times, you know, when you start DayZ, you try and be friendly and people kill you, that you turn into a KOS dude yourself, you know.
You become that. You become an old jaded old man. Like,
yeah, exactly. Well, I was that anyway. To be fair, but that's another thing.
Yeah, I've got no issue with the PvP side of things. I think it's a little bit of a shame when you get people camping spawn, because I think people can be quite fragile as it is with a new game. You think if you come into DayZ and you're struggling with the controls to start with, because they're quite, you know, they're not the easiest to pick up, and then you're getting shot from 100 meters plus.
Yeah.
Within minutes of being in the game, I think it's a shame to put people off in that respect.
One of my favourite things to do is help people on the game, but on a lot of the servers that are like your mate, you know, I met your mate first.
Exactly.
What's his name again? Mike.
Rico.
Rico, yeah. You know, I started helping him out. That's one of the favourite things for me to do on the game, to be honest. But as I say, a lot of the servers I play and don't actually lend themselves to that.
No, exactly. That's why I was quite happy when I came across this one, because I've met a few nice guys on this server that I've become friends with. There's a guy in Canada that's a really cool guy, and he did a good 12-hour run with me one night.
Cool.
It's kind of ideal with the time difference, because obviously, 2 AM for me is 9 PM for him, give or take.
I think, Mello, all of everything that you've put down on your list that's what I like about DayZ. I love doing all of it. Hunting, PvP, looting, just the whole thing. You know, that's why I stream it, because I love the game, you know. I love the fishing, you know, I love the, making it where you sort of get a cooking pot and you just up making fires, all that sort of stuff is really good. And I've not even done the base building yet, to be honest. That's one thing I haven't actually done yet. So, but yeah, everything. I mean, there's nothing like, like adrenaline at a really good PvP battle against other geared players. That's probably the sort of biggest buzz, if you like. Well, obviously if you win, but
if I remember rightly, someone's basing at these lodges as well.
What, since the wipe?
Maybe not since the wipe, but I think that base may have been staying, because I spoke to one of the guys who was building it.
Yeah, the nice guys. Yeah, the nice
exactly.
guys.
They're planning on doing like a trader style of thing there. So I think they've spoken to the server owner, and I think they're possibly being obviously exempt from the wipe, so they can kind of run a trader kind of system out of there.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know whether, I'm assuming it's going to be based on kind of you trade in whatever you've found in order to get something you want. I don't know how they're going to run it, but
yeah.
One of the guys, he was a nice guy, and it didn't seem as if they were building around the actual lodges themselves, which is quite nice.
They were built. I think they were building around the saloon, weren't they?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's one of the issues I've come across with some of the RP servers, is kind of when they give the option to buy custom bases and kind of like have things put in. There's one of the guys has paid for a custom base to be put in around these lodges, and it's like, but these lodges are a major part of this loot run. And you can't access them.
You can't access them, yeah.
It's a shame when if you get a few people doing that in key areas, you can kind of destroy loot runs.
Yeah. No, I agree. That's why a lot of servers won't let you build in military as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mel. I would like to try the base building, but I've never tried it before.
To keep the server going and maintained, you offer custom bases. Make them kind of the size of these lodges. Don't give people massive bases that contributes to lag and poor server performance.
All the doors are shut on it, so oh no, they're not. They're all open. So someone's been here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. If you do the bottom, I'll do the top, yeah?
Yeah, no worries.
Oh.
Got Zeds at that end as well. Oh, gun cleaning kit, that'd be nice.
That you all have to take that, I've got no slots. If I find a hunter backpack, I'll swap to that, because that's got 63 slots, so...
Yeah, I might have to do a little bit of organising, but we might manage.
Yeah, Mella, so it is something I'd like to do, though, definitely. It's something I'd like to do. But I'd have to sort of, I think off stream, I'd have to have a go at it, sort of get used to doing it, and then go from there, Ooh, camouflage hunter jacket. Don't know why I keep doing that certain way as well. All I've got to do is that. Yeah, they're the warm ones, aren't they? CR mag. Another hunter jacket. Another hunter jacket. 12 gauge rounds. Let's get the doofering out. Sweater. A bolt. Canteen. Hunter jacket. Nothing. Oh, it's moseying rounds, but don't need that with the savannah. Another longhorn. Oh, chlorine tablets. That's a good find. Slugs. Don't need that. Is that more? Yeah, that's more. Christ, we had none of them before, did we? Now we got like. What I need to do is unload that, drop that. Need that. Get that. It's crazy. The wind is so realistic on this game that it's like you think it's something outside, it's something real, you know. Right.
Yeah, it's a shame. They obviously didn't succeed in their keeping their base put together. It's a shame.
Yeah, they were nice guys.
Maybe they didn't get into contact with the dev or whatever soon enough. I didn't find you a backpack, unfortunately. Anything else of note?
Not really. There's plenty of hunting clothes, but if you've got decent gear anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still pristine on everything.
So if we whip
Or
up to
warm at least.
Mishkino then.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. I'm just wondering while we're here if it's a Do you want to make some rope up if we cut some clothes up, just in case?
Yeah, can do, yeah. There's some in here.
Oh, they changed the combo. Yeah, that's a bugger, that. Well, that's 3 rags. That's another 3. So I can put those in my hand. And I can combine those. That's 6. How
I've got
many
next to nothing for slots at the moment. There's more rags down this end.
Okay.
I've got 3. I got 3 here.
I need 6 basically.
There's a few here. And there's another piece of clothing to cut up if you want. I'll do the cutting. There you go.
So So if we combine that... Oh, I split it instead of combined it. Idiot. Combine that. Combine that. Combine that. Craft rope. Can you carry that?
Some duct tape for your shoes there, boss. You don't want to get caught.
Cool. Still knackered, aren't they? That's better. Back to warm now. We can take the rope.
Just need to do one last thing before we go.
For some reason I'm glitching and I can't take that rope.
Okay, I'll try and grab it in a sec. I've just got too many Colt mags. I'm just going to take the rounds and ditch the mags. Taking up way too much space.
Have you got a radio? Yeah, I can see it. I can see one on you.
Handheld transceiver, yeah, we'll work out a frequency in a minute if you like. Although, so far, we haven't needed it too badly. I suppose with two of us now, actually, it probably won't... I say probably, won't be necessary, but we'll see.
Yeah, for some reason that rope's not playing ball.
Take a look in just a sec.
Don't know if I'm glitching.
Is the server... If the server's not too busy, do you want to relog, or...?
We'll see. See if you can take it, and if you can take it, then I'll relog because that'll mean that it's me.
I can't even see a rope.
Yeah, it's just down there.
Yeah, I think it might be you, my friend, because there's no rope for me at all.
Okay, I'll try a relog.
Alright, I'll stay in here, I'll wait for you.
That's weird, isn't it, guys? Heard the rope's gone now.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't... Something went wrong with it, because I couldn't see it at any point at all. Some more, yeah, there's 3 more rags there. They're disinfected ones, but...
Yeah, we'll have to just jump round and get some more rags then.
Alright, I'll catch you up.
Right, there's some hunter pants, so we can cut those up. Doodles. It's just this end of the map. There is not a lot of food really. I mean, if we were going back to the coast from here, then we've got enough, if I'm being honest. But it's just a precaution, really. Right, I'll leave those there, and then all we need is to get another one, and we'll just bring it back. There you go. Right, now we just need to combine those two. That'll give us the 6, then combine those. And then we have some rope. Yay, we have
covers.
we have rope.
Well, there's an extra one here. I've got one as well.
What, rope?
Yeah, I got a rope as well.
Oh, nice.
I just managed to do what I think either the one that you made glitch back in or one or the other.
That's
So
weird,
isn't
isn't it?
Ready?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's do
strange. After you. It's nice to have a decent tour guide, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Anytime, I love it really. I just love DayZ, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I got to admit, so I'd have a confession to make also. The 250 hours I've put in is literally in just over 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I literally, yeah, I've watched it. There's a few streamers I've kind of watched playing this game while I've been working and that kind of thing. That obviously got me hooked and watching their streams, and then I finally saw that it was on PS5 and I've wanted to play it ever since.
The Running Man's the best one. He's my favourite.
Oh, spot on. That's the first one that I came across. I also like Holly Rex. I think she's great.
Everything I learned
Yeah.
was off the Running Man, so by the time I actually got the game, I already knew how to play it.
Yeah, Paul's really cool. Like the video content's very good as well. If you're catching stuff on YouTube after the fact,
Yeah.
I think he's got a good thing going.
There may be Zeds here, so I think the best thing is we've got silenced weapons. We can just get up on the, on the sandbags
On the wall,
and
yeah.
take them out. Yeah.
Yeah, all good. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, Running Man Z. Yeah, Paul's the first person that kind of got me into this game, to be honest.
Same here. Yeah.
Oh, straight out. Very nice. Only 2?
I think that'll aggro some more. That.
Ooh, there's a nice site over here at the back of this Humvee for you. Was the okay.
Jump up. reload this mag up.
I'm not going to have suppress it. Well, this suppressor's not going to last me much longer.
Use your gun cleaning kit to fix it before it breaks.
I'm tempted, but I think I've got a second one that's worn that I might do that with.
Okay.
Have a look. I'm just worried I'm going to find an org that's badly damaged and then run out of cleaner.
I think we're good now.
Yeah, cool.
Do you want to do this side? I'll do the far side.
To be honest, I think we'll probably end up running around it.
Okay.
Here for you might want for your M4 eventually.
Big ATAR Cobras.
You the same thought as me, no plate?
Not yet. It's a lot of PSO scopes.
Yeah. Just empty back here and yes, I got my second mag in line. Here.
Really building the rounds up now. Getting too many, if anything. I know there's a lot of Zeds on the server, but dude,
Yep.
did you say you needed 308?
One second, sorry. Sorry, boss. Is in Winchester rounds.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take them in the hope of finding the Tundra later on. I've got the space to carry them, but you've got a Savannah. You sure you want to keep them?
Well, I've got this. Well, there's two in there. I don't need two. I mean, that'll get you started. Just to your left, just inside the door.
Nice. Yeah, I got them.
You know, if you get one and it's sort of, usually they've got rounds, and then at least you've got a couple of spare rounds then.
Yeah, there's a grenade in here.
Well, guess what I found in one of the other tents?
Oh, you're about to tease me. What have you found?
Well, it is a tease because it's a bloody landmine.
Oh Christ!
So in other words, you could go back into the zone, put that mine down, and you won't get credited with the kill.
Yeah, true. think that's probably it. I just want to do a little bit of reloading mags and stuff when we're clear, but where do you want to head?
Well, that's up to you now. I mean, we can either then say, okay, well, we'll go to VMC, and then the logical place from there is the airfield for PvP. Or if you want more sort of just stick to the PvE stuff, I'd probably say head back to the coast.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, my idea is to fill those gaps. So the tundra and an org, ideally, but not obviously an NVGs. But so if we can do some PvE and do some looting and and do that, that would be wonderful. But if you want to do some PvP, I can try and help you, but I'm not going to be too much help.
Well, it's absolutely up to you. I'm good either way. I'm good either way.
All right, let's.
I mean, if
some PvE and some looting then.
Yeah, well, that's in that case. Let's go back to the coast, but try and get in somewhere sort of because the route I've taken, I'm just following different things. I know where I'm going, but because we've got a map, we could probably get straight back into the middle of the coast. More Cherno Electro sort of side. I mean, one thing I will say with the interactions now is on this server, it gets very quiet at night.
Yeah.
I assume
Well, if it's
a
quiet,
Europe.
I would have said we head for the airfield. Do the looting at the airfield while it's quiet.
Yeah, okay, I'm down with that.
I said that would have been a good shout. I mean, let me have a quick look.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan. That where we're certainly closer to the airfield than we are to the coast. So.
The server's still full at the moment, but yeah, we can certainly do the airfield. We can listen out for some gunshots when we're there anyway and assess the situation before we go looting. But yeah, sounds good, mate.
You see, I'm used to running towards gunshots.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm just going to run into this bush and do a little bit of reloading a mag. But...
Yeah, I'm just going to sort this gear a little bit as well. Right, so to get to the airfield from there, which is there basically, we want to run that way, I'd say. Maybe a little bit more to there. So that's the direction we're going in. So if I aim sort of for those trees there, then that's going to be the direction of the airfield. Just drop that down. Has the Savannah got a full mag in it? Let's have a look. We've got those odd 2 rounds, haven't we? Yeah, so that can... That's a 10-round mag, that.
Yeah, I haven't got much more space to give, so I'm going to have to start thinking about giving up on a gun if giving something up. We'll see when we get to the airfield.
Oh.
What am I? You'll laugh, Freddie. You want a bit of a laugh? Colt 1911, CR527, SSG 82, CR 61 Scorpion, KAS 74U, and an SKS.
That's outlandish.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? The thing is, it's just waiting for the replacement, right? I'd love Orgay X as the primary with the AK-47 as the backup, right? And then the Tundra to get rid of the 2 worst rifles. And that would save me a shed load of space.
I'm a bugger for carrying 3 guns a lot, but that's taking the piss.
That's the thing with the mountain backpack. Once I got the space, I just kind of grab everything and then assess each time I do a inventory management, like lay down, essentially.
Right,
yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Let's go then.
Yeah, after you. found a suppressor for the AK-47 as well.
Oh,
Lucky
nice.
find. Haven't seen many of those today.
Nice. Yeah, you don't on this server. And obviously they're a handy thing to have, especially if it's a Zed's confrontation.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. That's one of the things jumping between, server to server. I haven't found the perfect one yet. Like, I'd love to have a server where, high loot. I really like the 90s and the 100x servers, like those PvP ones. Really good loot.
Yeah, very good.
But the problem is, you just get blown away from 100 meters plus, without any interaction. So it is hard to find a balance.
I apologise if I was one of the people that blew you away.
It's no problem at all. It's part of it. I kind of accept that you never really
Well, it
get
is
attached to your gear, really, because
it is a KOS server and you get paid for killing. So I mean, I've got an embarrassing amount of credits on that. I've had 20 kill streaks on it. I've killed probably a couple of 100 people on 100 times.
I think it's one of those things with hours. Oh, you didn't say really. Sorry, I don't know if you want to or not. But I am curious if you had to guess how many hours you've got in DayZ. What you reckon?
I don't know
wolves
really.
Right next to us. Wolves to your left. Another one. Well, we are sorted for meat if we wanted to do some cooking.
Can we store it though? That's the problem.
No, yeah, that is true.
Let me just have a look at what I've got now. Let me...
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. I mean, I've got 5 full tins here, so I'm happy to leave them, but it's up to you if you want to.
Yeah, I'm good for tins as well. Yeah, let's leave them. After you.
I've just lost my orientation fighting those wolves. Just hang on a sec.
Alright, I'll just reload a mag while you're working that out. 1 sec.
Okay. Alright, so it's a little bit more that way, like that.
Sure, I've got more. There it is.
Does it say anything about server restart?
Not that I've seen yet, but to be honest, like I said, I'll assume we're going to go under the same rule that essentially just wherever we cut out, just wait there until the other person arrives.
Okay. Right, I'm
Sounds
good.
After you.
Let's do it. They ruined 100 times server a little bit because there's a lot of factions on there now. They've changed the name to Gang Wars, I think, on Discord. But also, they used to have all spawns up Pavlova, up the western end of the map, and it added a real brilliant dynamic to it, and then they just did the usual, and everyone spawns in the same sort of, Solnichi, Kami, Electro, all the usual places.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it added a really good dynamic to it, and also there was a lot of wolves and that on it.
Yeah.
It was there's like they turned that up, so that added another dynamic, and then when the factions came in, it just sort of... I still really like it, but it's not as good as it was when I first started playing it.
Yeah. I think factions and things like that and the RP stuff and the stat side of things can have its benefits to a point, but it depends on who's running as a group. Like the guys we met earlier with the rubber slugs and the shotguns.
Yeah.
It's like you get too many people like that running together as a group of 8 or 9 and you can very quickly spoil a server.
Well, on 100, there's if you go to, there was always a faction, at Cami PD, and they just sit there camping it all the time. Same faction.
Yeah.
It was pointless, really, killing him because they'd be back again, like the Red Army.
Yeah, exactly. Just makes me Red Army. Just makes me think of Command and Conquer. That was a few years ago.
What's that, a film?
No, it's like
Or a
really
game?
old PS1 game.
Oh, okay.
You used to control like a red army or a blue army, and it was kind of like Battleship in some respects.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a classic. I'm sure it's Command and Conquer. So have you always been a console guy generally?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, apart from in the 80s, in the 80s, I used to play on computers, but you know, once consoles came out, once like the Sega and the SNES came out, I've always been a console dude.
Yeah, I didn't have too much experience. I mean, I did the PlayStation route essentially. I think I swapped to Xbox for one generation, but yeah, essentially my first one I think was the original big, you know, the lunchbox size PS1.
Or
the tiny little one.
Or inferior box, as I call Xbox, like a cheap copy of a PlayStation. I always think of them.
Yeah, I don't have much experience with the new ones, but I think their Game Pass idea is very clever. I think it's a better idea than PlayStation's online solution.
Yeah.
The only thing I think that's a shame, one thing that still grinds me to this day is I've had a PC for a few years and unfortunately it needs repair at the moment, but obviously Steam, you don't pay for online whatsoever. It kind of bugs me that PlayStation
Yeah, it's just there, isn't it?
for the online service. It's
Well,
like,
it used to be
guys,
free on PlayStation, didn't it? That's how they did it. It was free, and then all of a sudden you had to start paying for it.
Well, I just think Steam would have the same claim to it, right? You know, they've got, but they don't charge. You know, you pay your internet bill and you pay for your games on Steam. That's kind of, that should be where it ends.
I agree.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a keeper as far as the server. I think it's a, it's a good choice for the PVE aspect.
Yeah, what happens with me is I get sort of to a point with PvP, especially when you're streaming, where you can't handle the pressure anymore of it, and it's nice to just come and chill out on one, you know. Because it's so intense, you know, you're firing guns like the M4 until they're literally sort of worn out.
Yeah.
Hi, Cruz.
I find that you've got a lot more of your head on a swivel than you have something like COD. I think it's also because there's no risk to reward. You know, you die with COD, you just spawn back in with all your gear. You haven't really lost anything. Whereas I think you get a real gut-wrenching feeling when you hear a 308 round go off in the vicinity of where you stood. You know what I mean? Like.
Hi, Cruz. It's PS5, mate.
There's nothing quite like
PS5
that
playing on.
Boom.
It's the old PS5, mate. Yeah, it definitely gets the heart beating.
It's so much louder as well, isn't it? Like the balance is better in DayZ, I think.
Oh yeah, it's a simulator rather than a game, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone, welcome Cruz into the chat. Just popped in there.
Reset. I'll probably take a 5-minute quick cigarette break if that's alright.
Yeah, same here, mate. I'll be doing exactly the same thing.
The only problem is I tend to wait until we load back in because I don't want to get stuck in the queue.
No, I don't think there'll be any queues now because I'm often playing at this time with the streaming, and this server usually is relatively quiet. As in, yeah, I mean, you know, if there was a key, you'd probably, you know, you'd be number 2 or.
Yeah. What's the worst number you've seen?
On this
Out of
one,
curiosity.
not
Any,
bad
really.
really. Oh, I mean, on servers like Conquest, 50 odd.
Right. I never played Conquest. What's the idea behind that one?
I don't know because I've never been whitelisted for it. It actually let me queue up and then said I had to be whitelisted. So I thought, well, I'm not queuing up again. DayZ Central used to have big queues as well, and one called PVE PvP, which unfortunately is gone now. It's one of the best servers out there, but Central's got a lot of lag on it now, so people have sort of come off that. Good server, good mods on it, but the lag is terrible, if I'm being honest, nowadays.
Yeah. I've noticed in this server it's always fucking raining.
I know, it's a weird one, isn't it? Whereas the bigger slot one, I don't think it rains at all. You know, the next one up from this slot-wise.
Yeah, I did see that as far as the Discord, that was a thing. I don't
It's-
know whether what
it's
the
good
differences
at-
are between them.
The biggest difference is Scalisti Island on the other one has got a full military base on it, which is pretty cool. Whereas
Right.
Scalisti on this, you've got the bridge still to get over there, but there's no mill base.
Oh, I wonder why the difference.
I don't know. It's the same rules, but the thing that got me
You would
is
just mod it over, wouldn't it? You'd copy it straight across. If you
Well,
coded it in one, I'd have thought it'd have been easy to code it straight in the other if you can just copy all the code.
oh, we're here.
Mm.
That came up quicker than I thought. We'll have to see what part we're in. I've got an idea what part we're in, but we're probably in East Industrial here. I would say that's a guess.
It's essentially the two best areas is southwest, right? Southwest corner and northeast corner.
It'd be the northwest corner, which is Bash. Some shooting going on. So northeast corner is Bash. That's a good place. And then south, east, and west, which is the barracks and the industrial. Do you want to try and trace those shots down?
Yeah, we can have a stab.
Let's have a look.
Guess I'll switch to the AK.
If we get killed, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, very true. Agreed.
I can't resist. If I hear shots, I can't resist running towards it.
Yeah. Don't worry, the guys will have a laugh if I get killed. They'll be ahead of me when I respawn. They'll be happy about that.
Sounds like it's coming from the barrack. The barracks side.
The main L-shaped ones, yeah. Should we hit these on the left while we're here?
Let's keep running. Let's keep running. Yeah, it's coming from the barracks. That.
Sounds quite erratic, doesn't it?
Could be killing Zeds.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it is. I might, yeah, oh, I was about to say I might climb here and I could look over with the scope.
If you want, you see this tower here, you could go in that and overwatch, and I'll go into the barrack area. If you want.
Oh, made.
Definitely this direction. Well, have you got the stereo headset? You know, the 3D one.
Yeah, not the 3D one, but I've got a little bit of directional audio.
Well, where I'm looking now, that's where I think the shots have come from.
Slightly further down.
Yep.
Yeah.
So maybe flank round to the left, to the east.
Or towards the airfield, yeah, towards the actual runway.
Yeah, yeah.
Possible movement in the L-shaped barrack. barrack
Which
you're
one?
facing, or I'm facing now. Yeah, straight through this double one. I swear I saw someone run past the window. Could have sworn someone run past the window on the ones to my right now.
Careful.
I got no movement.
Yep.
Do you want to move and head for the tents? down the far end by the crash plane.
If we flank round just one more, just to the follow me, I'll show you what I mean.
Cool. Is that us?
Yep.
Definitely.
There's a Z outside that barrack there.
Sorry, I didn't realise you'd gone past me. Yeah, yeah.
This build, just go in this building. It's quite easy to defend. Just shut all the doors.
Ain't got a lockpick, I'm guessing. Ooh, aren't you a lucky boy?
You see the speeder pick that up with her.
There was no question whose plate that was. Good lad. Yeah, it'd be wasted on me anyway. It's better on you. I'll take the seconds if we find another one.
Oh, damn. Choice now. So what have I got there for? Let's. I'm running out anyway. So let's eat this.
I can't see anything right now. I'm gonna have something to eat as well, I think.
It's probably not
Just
the
this-
time,
just-
but it's.
Just true.
But
Well,
I
wait
was
till you
getting
go
hungry, and I
watch.
didn't want my stomach to start rumbling. If he was firing at us, my logic is that he'll have to come and look for us, and it's quite easy to defend this, so see what he does.
Yeah, exactly.
He's definitely here, though. I knew he was in the barracks somewhere.
What do you think is going to be better? I've got the I've got the SKS, and I've also got the C527.
The C527's got a better scope, but the SKS is a better gun.
Yeah, and also I've got no mag for the CR, so I might ditch the CR. Take the
Have you-
scope
have-
from it.
Oh, that was an SKS, that one.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I think I'll ditch the
SKS.
CR5 too.
You good, dude?
I will be there in just a second.
You can wait there if you want. I'll come back in a minute. Unless you want to come. Sounds like it's coming from there.
All good.
Yeah, it's
Any luck?
it's coming from the sort of west side of the airfield. It's definitely an SKS. There's only an SKS makes that sound.
Yeah.
So again, I'd always be tempted to run towards it.
You do love a gunfight, don't you? But yes, sounds good to me.
Even though you have got a red backpack on, I've just realised.
It's all good. Would you like this rope? Take this rope. I know you're going to need it.
Just do it.
Wish. Yes. Right.
I mean, we could just let's go this way.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
This is where the shots were coming from. Oh shit, there's a Z there. Had to drop my gun to take him on.
I've just got myself back into the situation where I don't have to do that, finally. Let go of one gun, that's an improvement, right?
Yep.
There's Zeds around this L shape in front of us. I see several
Yeah.
Zeds, but
Yeah, they're probably not spawned in on us as well because they're a way off.
I reckon that dude's camping that barrack, you know.
Do you?
Well, I think
Unusual with the door open, though. You mean on the L?
Yeah. But you've got a secondary door on the inside, haven't you?
Have you got your radio turned on?
So, I will do in just a second. Yeah, what frequency are you going for?
Just the standard 187, whatever it is. You know, the one that it's set up with.
87.8.
There you go. That's working. I don't think if I was
7.8, so fingers crossed it's that.
Can I read
that on and put it back on my backpack?
Yeah. Just put it back in. If I was camping that building, there's no way I'd leave the door open. We could now the shots have stopped. Go over to the other side of the airfield and start looting up there.
I've got nothing on the radio if you are talking.
Oh, haven't you? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can now, yeah.
All right, hang on, let me see what's going wrong there.
Check your frequency, I would say.
Eight 7.8.
Yeah, same as me.
Yeah. Can you hear me
As
now?
long as it doesn't need to be in your hands when you're using it.
Can you hear me now when I'm saying anything?
No, it should work on your jacket.
Can you hear me now?
We'll soon find out. Yeah, I can hear you now. You're good.
Right. It doesn't seem to be working then because it's only when I push to talk you're hearing me.
Yeah, I think... I always used to think that was exactly how it worked. It just extends your distance-wise.
Can you hear me now?
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, well, I was talking then, and you're not hearing it, so I'll have to use the push to talk after all that.
Should we turn them back off then?
May as well, yeah. I could hear you really well when you were talking on yours without your push to talk, but just won't work in this end.
Although, no, I would say I was using push to talk the whole time. I just double tap it and leave it on.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure with radios you do need to have the push to talk or double tap it and leave it on. I think it just extends your range. So you could be on the other side of the barracks and I'll still be able to hear you.
Z over there.
One in the green jacket.
See, none of the shots we've heard have been inside a building. They've all been outside a building, so...
Yeah, that's true. Should we head down and do the tents at the other end? We've got no movement here at the moment.
Yeah, if we go...
As time's pressing on, I was just thinking we'd do a little bit of looting and then get out scot-free.
Well, if we go over
towards the coast.
Or if we go over to the east side there, where I'm looking, then we can do
tents at the far end.
Well, we can do the barracks there. Go towards the tents. I mean, I'd advise against the tents if I'm being honest. I'd say go to Bash instead. I'll do the tents if you want to, but it's not something that I usually get involved with. There's nearly always someone overwatching, and that's what I've always found. But happy to do them if you want to.
No, you're good. I listen to, you've got the expertise on it. I don't want to get shot now, ideally. So, yeah, if we swing up, we could get away scot-free and head for the coast.
Yeah, go to Bash
and do the other military. All right,
okay.
Cool. I'll follow you.
Got you.
Oh, 1 second. We got a server reset in 5 minutes.
Okay.
So let's try and get out of here before 5 minutes is up. Just to be honest, I think once we clear the boundary of the military base, I think that's it. Like, we're back to PVE.
Yeah. Well, technically, you should be able to loot VMC scot-free.
I suppose technically. That's always the thing with this game. It's one of the things that keeps it exciting. Is as much as you want people to follow the rules, there's always a few that don't.
Yeah.
But it keeps you on your toes.
It does.
But it's one of the things I like about this server is the fact that it's bot ran for bans. So like people don't take the piss because they know they just literally get banned.
The trouble is just people that are brand new that are coming on it. That, to be fair, they've no idea they're not allowed to kill people, and they just play it like a normal server. That's where I think a whitelist would come in handy on it. The amount of time I've
for it. There is whitelist for this server. I've put my name down for it, but
okay.
It's been confirmed yet.
Right.
Have you got Discord for it? I
have. Yeah, I know one of the mods actually. He's on one of the streams. Me and him talking together. They're nice. Seem nice guys, you know.
Yeah.
Right, bit careful in here. Do the barracks at the top here. There's basically 3 barracks to loot at this top end.
Okay. dead Zeds? Or grass? That's grass, don't worry.
If you do the L, I'll do the next one. Don't need any more of them. Got bloody tons of them. Dude,
Right.
just go in
Yeah.
there. There's a KA. There's a proper KA in there.
Oh, nice.
If you drop the one you've got, just take your mag out of the one you've got and your silencer and drop it onto that one.
Thank you very much.
Dude,
Yep.
guess what else I found you?
Oh, have you found me a plate?
I certainly have.
Oh, you legend.
And another
See,
mag.
where have you been all my life?
There's another mag here as well for your KA. Oh. I just realised, guys, I didn't pause the stream. I'm just going to pause it for 2 seconds. I'm back. Well, the plate's still here.
Are you here?
Yeah, where are you, mate?
I'm inside the barrack, but there's no plate carrier in here now.
Okay, you're in the right. It's because it's gone. You're in the barrack you're in. So if you come to the next barrack, the long one, the last barrack.
Alright, move. Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Obviously jumped.
There you go, dude.
Oh, Vega. Very nice. Thank you.
It's got pouches on it as well.
Yeah.
It's actually the one I was doing, but I quite fancied the green one.
Yeah, it suits me. I don't mind either way.
Yours matches your jacket. There's a mag on that baby K8 as well.
Oh, nice.
So let me put this to you now. Why don't we? We can jump off the airfield at this point.
Yep.
And just start heading back towards the coast. Find somewhere direct, maybe sort of Novi way or something like that to get back.
Yep, sounds good to me. I'm literally just gonna very quickly fill up a mag. How about we get to a safe area where we're outside of the military base, so we're not worried about PvP. Then we have our quick smoke break, and then do that. Does that sound good to you?
Well, from here, what we could do, I mean, it's a slight risk, but VMC is not a PvP area, and that will have a lot of tier 1 loot in it. So
let's do it. Sounds good to me.
You know, I can't guarantee, you know, if someone's there and they don't know the rules, it could be dangerous, but we can defend ourselves if someone attacks, so...
I guess then you're going to have a clip, so I suppose as long as that works for both of us, I don't have like any recording situation as far as my PlayStation. But yeah, that works for me.
I can...
get night time, which is in...
Well, right, let's get out of here then. Just follow me and we'll go straight down.
Go on, we run. As long as we get out of here, we'll go from there. We can go to BMC from a safe area, if that makes sense.
The only problem is it's back where we came from.
Okay.
I'll tell you what we can do. We'll follow the fence line instead, and that'll keep us away from some of the worst zones, yeah.
Alright. I can't see you anymore, so I'm literally just running. One sec. Yeah, I've lost you. I'm at the wall, essentially.
Yeah, me too.
I see a gap in the wall.
Yeah, you just run past me. You're just there.
Okay, right.
Can you see me?
Do you want to put your orange head on?
Do you think that's wise?
Well, no, I don't. But otherwise, I'm not going to see you. I suppose once we're outside of this wall, I can just lay down, right?
Let me just think of this quickly. What about
beyond this wall? I think we're outside of the PvP zone, right?
Yeah, let me just see. I've got so much gear, I don't know what to do. Hang on.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm in the same situation, I think. Give or take.
If I put the MVG on, is there any chance you could carry my helmet in your hands?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
And then we could just run to safety and swap them back, and then wait for daytime while I have a quick smoke, and we'll go from there.
Well, I've dropped my helmet there, so if you pick that up.
So once I can see orange, right, I can see you. Just about. Where's the helmet? Right, cool. It's in my hands. I can now follow the streak of orange. Just about. It's so tricky. safety this way.
Yep. Well, technically, if we get shot outside here, then it's a ban for whoever does it, so...
Also, I think the mods have a way they can respawn you back in with all your gear if you get shot KOS.
Hope so.
We'll see. I said I'll need a quick five minutes or so smoke break, and then I'll be back and we'll do the tier 1 location and then maybe head to the coast. Up to you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a bearing with it being night time. I don't think this is it because the barrack is on the other side, I'm pretty sure.
Should we do a quick map check? Oh, don't worry, I'll follow you.
Just go down here a minute.
Right, I'm following you.
Yeah, this is too early. Yeah, we'll have to keep running round.
Okay. At the moment, I'm just following an orange floating orb. It's literally pitch black for me other than that.
Remember, on this server, you pick these up at those little supermarket things on the coast.
Yeah.
You can always wait, you know, and they'll cycle back in, you know, if there isn't one there, but they're at all of them, so...
Okay, I'll try to remember that. I think I know what area you mean, like, as far as what to look for. Do you mean in the hunting like the hunting shops? Or do you mean in the supermarkets?
There's like the little supermarkets, and there's sometimes a Z behind the counter, and they have all tins of food, and...
Oh, okay. I don't think I've come across one yet.
They're all along the coast, basically, between Nishnai right up to Electro.
Okay. Good to know. It's ingenious that it doesn't need a battery.
I know. Well, definitely when I do a Halloween stream on this.
Am I running into something? I still can't get to you. Right, there we go. Sorry.
Yo, Mello.
A wall or something.
You still there, mate? It's the coolest thing
for a
ever,
Halloween
isn't
stream
it?
would be a must.
Definitely. I'll make sure I've got one for that.
The night cycle always seems longer when I'm, like, running blind.
Yeah, you just want it to end.
Unofficial, it's a lot longer, isn't it?
Oh, it's ridiculous on a fish. It's about half an hour. That's the other thing I can't stand with official.
Yeah. You're going to be all good if I have a smoke break when we do get to safety.
Of course, yeah. The
Oh, for
trick
sure,
is,
I'll be as quick as I can.
just so you know for future, when you come off the airfield on in the middle of the southern part of the airfield, when you're coming off it, going back towards the coast, To our left, there is a stream, and all you do to get to VMC is you follow the stream.
Oh, okay. To the south of the airfield, okay.
Yeah, so it's like if you think of the middle of the south of the airfield, coming out straight back towards the coast, and you just follow the stream, and that'll take you to VMC.
Nice. Yeah, I got quite a lot of experience with Vibor, but I think Vibor in the server I'm used to it in looks different to how it should look, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's
So it'll
modded.
probably, yeah, it'd be worth seeing it like this. Because yeah, the spawn on streets is like literally at Vibor.
So if you're in Vibor, let's say you've got a compass, you just set that compass so you're heading east, and that'll take you pretty much to VMC.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Glad to have you all in. Any of you that haven't subscribed, please consider doing so, because I'm only a small channel.
Keep coming up.
So it helps me a lot. So, but thanks for coming in and watching the stream. Really appreciate it, guys. We're just coming up to VMC now. We're going to loot that, and then our dude is just going to have a quick smoke break, and then we're going to try and get back to the coast. It's getting pretty late here, so whether when I get back to the coast I'll log out, I don't know yet. We'll see how we go. How light is it, dude?
Another maybe 30 seconds.
Okay, well we'll maybe just hunker down here. There's some water coming up, so be careful.
Yeah, you can probably ditch it now if you want your assault helmet back. 20% should be enough light now. On the ground next to you.
Lovely. Right, so there'll be a lot of Zeds here, that's the warning.
Okay, so let's, you want to do smoke break first? Or after?
I'd say let's get out of this, because once we're out of this area, we're right in the clear then, we're really safe, so I'd say do this.
Cool.
And then have a quick break. So,
nice. Sounds good.
Right, let's do it. There's a crate there, yeah. I'll get the other. Going into the barracks straight ahead. If you get the barracks on the right.
Nice. Just change my jacket back to green.
Got way too many weapons there, guys. Way too many weapons. Looks like he's aggroed the Zeds. Looks like I can take rounds, so there's KA rounds there. Let's take those for our dude. SKS, I'm not taking any more 45. M16. Just jump in this container a minute.
You're good?
Yeah.
You did a cracking job there. How many of them did you kill? Jesus.
Quite a lot. I had to get the M16 out at one point.
Yeah.
Have you done the
I
L
found
barracks?
nothing in this.
Okay.
I'm about to
If you do the
I'm
one
about
to
do
the
this
right,
now.
I'll get the left. Yeah. Dude. Hello.
Right.
There's some stuff for you here, mate.
There's a fateful LAR mag in there, but no LAR. Where am I looking? This one?
Yep. But don't forget the
Ooh,
LAR's
yes.
on 308, so if you want some 308 out of the mag.
Oh, you know, the mag was empty, but yeah, good shout.
Oh,
But
okay.
there's definitely a few things here for me. You're very right.
Yeah, there should be a mag and a full box of rounds as well.
Yep, and a box of SKS rounds as well.
Did you get the box of KA rounds?
Yep. Yep, all good.
Right, there's another box here for you, mate.
Oh, another one.
Yep.
Absolutely laughing. Thank you. Let's drop something quickly.
There's basically two more barracks and a camo left, so...
Do you need more 45? There you go.
No, I've got so much 45, I don't know what to do with it.
You're good now, are you? Cool. Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
I keep finding
to
it,
you.
thinking I got to a point where I thought I'm not even picking it up anymore. Right,
Funny,
so there's
isn't
a
it? You couldn't find any for days.
I know. Yo, Crowley. Alright, dude. We're just doing a quick loot of this base. This is on the PVE server that I play on. We've just come out of the... Dude.
Yeah.
There's a KA mag in that crate there. 12 rounds in it. Oh, shot a claymore and died. Yes, stand
I have
back
to
when you
just
do
start
that,
taking
dude.
rounds now and not taking mags.
Yeah, you only ever need one extra mag or two max, and then just take the rounds.
Yeah.
Right, it's two more barracks to do now. That's it then.
Nice. And then a quick smoke break, then a good inventory sort out, and then head for the coast.
Okay, so just over here, mate. There's if you do the one, if you get the one on the left, I'll get the L barracks.
Nice.
Did you see that, Crowley? Just after you said about the claymore, there was a claymore on that thing then. Cobra sites, PSO, not bothered. Oh, actually. Dude.
Yeah, do you need any 9mm?
9x19.
Yeah.
I could probably do with some, yeah.
I've got like, I can give you like 80 rounds of it if you want it.
Oh, well, we'll have to sort out, but yeah, I'll tell you what there is in... Have you got a PSO scope for that, KA?
No, I'll be right there.
There's one in the
Just
other
desperately need to
building.
eat.
I've got
I'm
loads of...
about to go.
I've got loads of batteries as well, so if you need a battery for it.
Very nice. I'll be right there. Just need to eat before my stomach starts going.
Okay. Yeah, Crowley, as soon as you said Claymore, where there's one in the building. So, in other words, don't shoot it. Got a ridiculous amount of stuff here. Actually, let me just search that while I'm here. I think the silencer's ruined on the USG. Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, I'm good. Good.
Yo, dude, you alright?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah, good,
All
thank you,
right,
mate. How are you doing?
Your mic's a bit quiet, mate.
Okay, let me adjust my mic.
Don't be, obviously I know you're not allowed to shoot anyone on, where we are, but I can't put my gun away because I've got too many guns, so apologies that I've got my gun
same
out.
thing.
Oh, I came here to loot, actually. I'm looking for guns. So you can see I'm not geared like you guys.
Yeah, well, it's a PVE server, mate, so we're not allowed to shoot each other anyway unless we're on one of the airfields, so it's an automatic ban if you shoot someone like where we are now, so...
Oh, don't worry about it. I won't shoot you guys.
Oh, you're good, mate.
Anyways, I'm just gonna continue loot. Is there you guys leave anything for me or what?
Though, to be honest, mate, there was no guns here. All these guns I've been carrying for ages. What the better ones we got as well were from the airfield. We just came from the airfield straight down. So
is there anything that you don't need? You want me to take off your hands or what?
well, I've got what I want really. So I probably won't.
I'm in the same situation, boss. I'm sorry.
Anyway, guys, be careful. There's some
you
idiots
too.
out here shooting. There's some idiots out here shooting guys with rubber bullets, knocking them out. So
yeah, we've heard. Yeah, no worries, mate.
Yeah. If I was you, boss, if you want guns, I'd say head to the airfield and take the risk. That's where we found most of ours.
There's definitely guns at the airfields, mate.
Anyways, thank you guys. Nice meeting you.
All right, mate.
You too.
I forgot what I was going to give you now. I'll go.
I got something for you as well. One sec, let me shut the door.
Oh, here we are. It was the PSO scope. Have you got plenty of batteries?
Yeah. I think I've got one. Yep, all good. This is for you. Which apparently I dropped, yeah, but you can't. You have to pick it up manually. You can't see it in vicinity for some reason.
I've just dropped you just in case. I've got another 2 batteries in case you need them.
Yeah, there's another. I'll trade you. There's another box. 556.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm not going to
2
go
boxes,
short
that'll
now.
sort you out. Well, I found 2 more boxes of AK rounds, so we're laughing really.
Excellent, yeah.
We'll
Right.
sort out the rest of the loot when we're safe, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take us into a safer area, and then we can just hunker down or whatever. And got to be a little bit
Yeah, have a quick
careful with,
smoke.
with that guy being around there. If he sees us go in anywhere and sort of hunker down,
Yeah. Well, how
he
big
could.
is the server now? Let's have a quick look.
It was 24 the last time I looked at it.
Yeah, so that's good. So, I mean, if worse comes to worse and we don't feel safe, we could always log for the quick smoke break and then log back.
I'd do that, to be honest, just to be safe. Just with seeing that guy, I know he was okay, but if he saw us like that, he could easily loot us. So
yeah, let's do that then. Let's get somewhere safe and then we'll de-log for the smoke break. Not bad scope for this AK.
yeah, they improved it, not on this update, but on the last one, it's a lot clearer. The optics are a lot better.
Yeah.
It's rubbish if you haven't got the battery, but.
I like the hunting scope on the top. The regular hunting scope probably the most for a sniper, and then probably the ACOG for an assault rifle.
Look out for Krampus. Yeah, I know his voice.
Yeah, we are getting there. We're pretty good now, to be fair. How about in this hut? We could de-log in this. We could de-log in this hut, but it's about as safe as it gets.
Yeah.
There's an axe if you want it.
I can't even carry a single bullet. I've got that much
True.
stuff.
I usually
I could have done
favour,
with the combat backpack is 63 slot. I could have done with that. It's like a halfway house between what you've got and what because this is only like 42 slot, the same as a small hiking bag. So, right, I'll log out then, and I'll see you back in a minute.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Yeah, I'll meet you in here, and I'll be as quick as I can.
Okay, mate. Same here.
Cool.
Okay, guys, I'll just pause the stream for a minute. Back in a sec. Quick break. Hi guys, I'm back. I need to try and sort some of this stuff out really because I've got so much frigging stuff. I don't know whether to drop, to be honest, this USG because it's really starting to annoy me now. I can't swap anything over, you know. If we had a tack belt, we could have got rid of the canteen there. We could definitely eat our way into a bit of this. Yeah, it's a real toss-up whether to, whether to just get rid of that. Didn't the dude give me a hunting knife before? Yeah, I've got a hunting knife there. So we can drop the kitchen knife. We don't need 2 glow sticks, we'll just keep 1. Actually, I'll keep the... That actually looks worn out, that. Yeah, it's ruined. That can be equipped as well. Got 2 ropes, don't need 2 ropes, so that rope must have gone, right? That rope must have gone in before then. So if I start putting stuff back in here now and see how many slots I can create. What's that? Just a single. So actually we're managing to get a little bit of space into here now. A little bit of organisation. Now what is the USG? Let's have a look. 18 slot, yeah, we can do it. I've got the 2 ACOGs I can drop to be. I mean, that's 8 slots, but the thing is, I'm always in hope that I'm going to get a...
Hello. Sorry, I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
No, it's given me a good chance. I'm still sorting my gear out. I've managed to get it so I can actually put my guns away, so...
Yeah, I should try and probably get it down to that at some stage, but not at this moment in time. Do you want that 9mm, by the way?
No, I can't carry any more.
Right, I might ditch the 9mm.
Yeah, I've got a lot of it, so
I've got two SG5 30-round mags that are pretty much full, and then a box. But no SG5 has appeared, so I think I'm going to ditch them for the space. I've got plenty of guns. There we go. A little bit of unboxing and I'll be ready to go.
No worries.
That plate saved me as far as space, to be honest. plenty of AK rounds, so we're good.
Yeah, you've got about 45 boxes of them. I've given you about 20.
To be honest, the AK-74 is not a bad gun as far as a main AR. It's certainly worse.
Well, the baby AK that you had before is 60% the power, so it's, you know, it's definitely a big step up from what you had.
Yeah.
You know that rope at the summer camps? It appeared in my backpack, so I had 2 ropes, so I've dropped one of them.
Okay, let's fill that puppy up.
Yeah, so what I didn't realise
in the hope for an SVD, but we'll see.
I didn't realise how late it was. So probably what I'll do is get back to the coast, preferably somewhere around between Cherno and Electro, somewhere like that, sort of mid-map, and then I'll have to log there. Cause I didn't realise it was like 4:20 in the morning.
Yes, I am incorrigible with this game. I apologise.
Well, I probably won't stream because Saturday is always a bit quiet on stream, so I probably won't stream till Sunday again. So at least I've done a long stream until then.
Yeah. Well, it's been fun, man. It's been fun, man. So yeah, let's finish it off. Get south. To be honest, if I had this way, you want to do that? That's quite close. It might give us the NVGs.
Well, I'll tell you, I was thinking about it while we were off. The other place we probably should have done what would have been Tissy. Tissy is PVE only.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I see it. So you could actually go there with impunity as well, but that'd be probably the most likely place you get MVGs from.
Yeah.
Or any chance of like an AUG, you know, like an AUG or an M4. Yeah. I think Tissy would have been the one, you know.
The one. I'll essentially head south with you. I'll be aiming for somewhere not close, obviously, but fairly close to Prison Island, because that's where obviously the first 2 logged out, and then Phil will be able to run down south to us.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I'll do the same because that's roughly where we're level with anyway. So that saves me running into the map sort of thing.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You watch on this helicopter. It'll be like one set of tack gloves and one of those, you know, those alarm clocks you can get.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Although those with a protective case and 2 blocks of C4 are absolutely bloody deadly.
Oh.
Or a remote if you've got one, but you know, like the protective case with 2 C4 in is absolutely, yeah, deadly.
I've not had that before.
Yeah, so I think it's probably like twice a landmine. Yeah.
Remember, I've got a landmine here, so
could come in handy.
Have some fun with that on Sunday.
see if we get any Zeds.
Well, they should spawn in with it, so.
I don't know if they are PvP zones, but I assume not.
plate carrier, that would have been great if we hadn't already got it.
Exactly.
Do you want this VSD?
Oh, it's in sniper VSD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make space for that.
Yeah,
somehow.
your PSO scope will go on that as well. You know, you can swap the PSO scope between your KA and that.
You know, I don't know. Oh,
Do you know what I do in your situation there, Defo? Because
yeah.
you don't need it now. Drop your SKS.
SSG. I was going to drop the SSG because that's not a great sniper, and I can take the ammo for the AK and swap it for the VSD.
Oh, you got an SSG as well, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd probably drop. If I were you, I'd drop that and your SKS and just use the VSD because you got. Because what ammo's the VSD take? I've not had one in a lot of times.
It takes the MMR. That's the thing.
Oh, is it the one that's the same as the Mosin? 76254. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're better off keeping your thing then, aren't you?
Yeah, because I got a lot of rounds for the SKS.
Yeah, defo.
So I'm good. I probably shouldn't stand here like this and asking to be shot, but I assume we're safe here.
Well, it's you know, if someone shoots us, they will get banned, but obviously we don't want to get shot, really. Right, we're facing the wrong way for a start, so we wanted to just go there. So we'll be there. That's too far towards Cherno. A little bit more to the right. About that. That map's supposed to be in the slot.
Yeah, the hunting scope I've got won't go on it. But that's fine. That's the SSG not, gotten rid of.
Yeah, well, the only thing that'll fit the VSD is the PSO.
Yeah, I'll swap face mask. What else can I get for the KA? I guess I just need another PSO, but I've seen a few of those, and they pop up on the south, so I should be good.
Yeah.
And you've given me spare batteries for it.
There was about 190 PSOs at Zelenicals.
Yeah, very true. It's a shame I got rid of a couple of VSD mags earlier.
Oh yeah, there was some at Zeleno, wasn't there?
Yeah, I had two and I got rid of them. The VSD never showed, but it's alright, I'll find more. Yeah, I quite like the VSD. And to be honest, the AK is the closest, so I'll probably keep the AK on iron sight and put the scope on the VSD.
You see Green Mountain there again on the right. Well, we'll go slightly to the east of that to get back to... Where did they log again? The guys?
The first two logged on Prison Island.
Okay, so if we get somewhere up near sort of Camarovo, we're good to go then.
We'll be alright. We'll be on the coast, it's easy to run each way. I've got a map still, I'm all good. I might think about, because I'm obviously this weekend and off work, I'll probably think about Tizzy tomorrow and another run up through.
Yeah, Tissy would be your best chance of MVGs and that.
Yeah, MVGs and all, if I could get both of those. But it's just clips and things. But I'm quite happy with the AK as an AR, to be honest.
It's such a big base Tissy, and you know it's not a PvP zone, so. Just run straight through here, may as well.
Yeah, still got food and I'm white for everything.
Yeah, we don't need anything.
Just noticed, I'm amazed, it's not raining.
Oh, that's a first for tonight.
Yeah, it's been a long one. What time did you start? Did you start streaming?
10 o'clock, I think.
Okay, not too bad then. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one today. I got up for work this morning at 6 a.m.
Oh God.
So I'm nearing on a long time, shall we say?
Yeah. What part of England are you from, mate?
I'm from Southwest. I was born in Plymouth, but I live in Bristol now.
Oh, okay.
Where is it you said you were again? You were almost Midlands, right? Or up north?
Cheshire.
Yeah.
Cheshire. I think one of the keys to the game, one of the, like PvP and that. I think one of the big keys to that is if you've got good loot routes and you can loot up fast and be more geared than anyone else, it doesn't half cover any deficiencies in your PvP. If
you've got a plate, you can take a few mistakes.
Yeah. If you've got a plate and an M4. And a better player comes at you with an I-70, he's going down,
Yeah.
But that's part of the game, it's if you can loot up fast, you're good, so you know your loot routes.
Yeah, I need to start learning a few more, because obviously I know this one we've done, and now you've added a couple of things onto it for me, which is ideal. I guess you could add Tizzy onto the north, going fully up north and go right the way up that from the far west.
I mean, another one is, in Berezino.
Yeah.
If you align yourself with the fire station and look to the south where the power lines are, you can follow those power lines to Alta. Do you know where Alta is?
No, I don't think I've been there before.
It's the two towers basically.
And then the Lord of the Rings fans there earlier today.
And then you head away from there, and that gets you to the air. That's the fastest route on the map to the airfield to the northwest.
Right.
There's a little tutorial about it online. Actually, you can watch. I watched it years ago, and it shows you basically. Because the power line's the easy bit, and then there's just a couple of little turns that'll take you past Crescino. And where we've been today, that part of the airfield, that's where it'll take you to.
Also, we found, I think Phil had one earlier, one of the new bum bags.
Oh,
they're
God.
kind of ideal if you haven't got a utility belt. Like, I think it's a nice alternative to have. It's only 6 slots though.
Christ, may as well just put it in your pocket. I think that's an example that of the devs looking for something to do to get paid, stuff like that. I like those sort of novelty masks that they put on the last thing, you know. They ruined the third person on the game, and then added some novelty masks, and actually that update wrecked all the community servers. Some of them never came back. It was that bad,
shame.
you know.
What was the thing with third person?
You know, do you play in third or first or mixed?
A mixture between the two. If I'm like running through here in open space, I'm in third, but looting and PvP, I'm in first.
Right. Well, let's say you go into a barracks, for as an example, looting. So if you go into a barracks, or if you walk up to this fence in third person, you see how it zooms in to nearly first person when you walk up to the fence. Well, it never used to do that.
Right.
It used to be really good, and you could peek over the walls and that. Because some people didn't like it, they changed it. So so that's why you get that sort of drunken effect. You know, if you're in a barracks in third person, it keeps zooming in and out all the time. It was just absolutely. So I'll never forgive them for it.
Yeah, it would have been changed a big aspect of PvP, being able to peek walls and keep that perspective.
Well, the thing is, for people that like first-person servers, you know, there's plenty of them around. First-person only.
Yeah, true.
There's a well up here.
Oh, good idea. Quick drink of water. Okay. All good.
So I'll have to take him down this way, really, to get more towards camera over that sort of direction. Reason I'm using a map, as you know, I never use a map, is because if I'm navigating without a map, I'm following different things. So I'm like following certain power lines or aligning myself to a building, and I know if I go a certain way, that'll get me to where I'm going to go. But as we've got a map, this is more direct. We can just run through anything, basically. So I do like having a map sometimes. I don't need one, but it does save a lot of time, sort of having to follow different things. This is more or less like you can take the shortcut and still navigate okay, you know. Could do with getting past, if we could get to the west of Bolota, that would be the best place to come out in, really, for where he wants to go. Well, guys, we're geared up to the shit, basically. Yeah, this is perfect. So the way I'm running now is to get us to Camarovo, basically.
How far are we off the coast now?
We're getting there, we're pretty close. I'm trying to bring us out in Camarovo just before the prison island. Just making sure we're not getting too close to Cherno, because I'm not using my usual sort of means of navigation, so...
I really, really would be pissed off to deal with rubber shells now.
Yeah. Well, with the plate and an assault helmet, you've got a chance of not being knocked uncon with it, so...
Well, yeah, just in case you have to take note of my PSN so you can send in the clip and get us unbanned for killing them.
Yeah.
I'm going to check this stand. Cross your fingers for a tundra. There's a hunting knife if you need one.
No, you gave us that one before, so I'm
Yeah.
good with that.
Nice. It's funny, isn't it? Even when I've got a pistol with a suppressor, a scorpion with a suppressor, and now the AK with a suppressor, if a Z came along now, I'd still pull out the knife.
Yeah.
I got a thing, it's like, you know, you get good gear, it's like you don't want to use it. I remember the first time I got an AUG in this server, on the first loot run that I did, I was lucky enough to get one. I literally carried on using the AK. I kept it pristine with all the attachments, everything done, and didn't even use it.
Like an ornament.
Just because it was, yeah, just because it was perfect. It's like, yeah, I've got my AUG and it's pristine. I'm not going to start shooting Zeds with it, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's a waste.
Should be getting there now, guys. Should be pretty close. Try and keep this angle going on so we don't end up making a mistake and getting into the lotter or anything. So thanks everyone, really appreciate the fact that you watched the stream. Is there anyone on the stream that's been with it from the start? As in, is Ethan still here? He was on right at the start of the stream. It's certainly been a long one. I think that's the road to Camarovo. This is looking like the road between Balota and Camarovo now, which is where I was trying to get to.
Very nice. Nicely done. I've got to say, no complaints from me. You've been an excellent tour guide.
No problem. I love doing that, really, showing people around the map.
You should get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. This is just... I don't know, it's one of my favorite games. Like I can't, like you said now, 6 a.m. start at work and then basically still quite comfortable to put in 6-8 hours and just not have a single second and not get bored.
Yeah. Well, there's always something out there, isn't there?
Yeah, I just think there's nothing quite like it.
Yeah. So this road now should be directly between Balota and Camarovo. So if we sort of turn to the right now and go through Camarovo, and then we can see Prison Island over to the left. Most of these, like areas like this, I know every inch of it, like every tree. And then there's other areas of the map where, because it's not like on a loot route, you know, you sort of, oh, what's down there and what's up this, you know, there's still areas of the map where, you know, you're not sure, if you like.
Yeah, I think I tend to rely on iSurvive. I tend to plot out routes on iSurvive before I head off. It's much easier on this server, obviously, with being spawning with a map.
You get a lot of bases built there, you know, at the industrial in Camarovo. Because you're quite, you know, you're very close to Balota. It's quite easy to defend because it's sort of on the coast. Just in that building up there, you quite often get one.
Yeah, you've got Balota there as you've got the airfield. Some quick clothing, basically. If you spawn on the coast near there, you can get military clothing quite quickly.
Yeah, and you've got Prison Island this side as well, about the same distance. So
yeah,
it's a good place, really.
Yeah, that's why I liked that. Same as in the up by the dam. Small base, but enough to put a tent in there and some crates.
Yeah.
And plus, once you've got a camo net on the front, you almost don't see it. The amount of people that ran past it and didn't even see there was a gate there.
Well, that's big, isn't it? The fact that it can't be seen easily. Okay, one prison coming up.
Very nice.
So I'll just sort of log out around here then, dude. Before we go, you can't do it with mine, but if I that's it. Just come close enough so I can get your full name on there. SUHR-man-7. SUHR-man-7. Right, 2 seconds.
No worries.
Right, there you go, dude. So yeah, we'll have to join up again.
Nicely done, mate.
We'll join up again
done.
sometime anyway, mate. We've enjoyed that, so...
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just going to reload some mags and change the scope over. But yeah, pleasure. Thank you for showing me around.
Alright, dude. Yeah, thanks for being friendly. Because the last time I was on this server, I got shot. So... that's the trouble that you can't, like, because it's PVE, obviously you've got to be nice, give people the benefit of the doubt, and then some guy in Kamishova just walked up with me, you know, with the baby AK and shot me.
There's always one.
All right, dude. See you later. I'm just going to say ta to people on the stream, and then
Yeah,
I'll see
worry, mate.
see you again soon. I hope, mate.
Yeah, not to worry. Have a good one.
Okay, dudes. That's the end of the stream. So thanks ever so much for watching. That's really good of you all. And I'll see you. It'll be Sunday now. Definitely won't be doing it tomorrow. So I'll see you all on Sunday for the matinee. Remember, the Sunday one's a little bit earlier. All right, guys. I'll see you later.
Cheers again, mate. Ta-ra.